the benefit auction for Liz and Carlos. Sorry, we're a little bit late. I have technical difficulties, of course. Had to switch computers at the last minute because the other one was, well, it had gremlins in it. You know, you guys ever get gremlins in your laptop? Anyway, hi, Cindy and Gianna.
Hello, Miss Sandy. How are you?
Sandy.
Doing good.
Oh, look at the earrings she's wearing, and I recognize those.
Mm-hmm. They're so pretty. They're prettier in person.
Yep.
I'd like to see those in sterling. The little shorter version of them.
Yeah.
That would be too long for me, but a shorter version would be awesome.
All right.
Hi, Gail. Hi, Carla. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Raven. Hi, Perla. Hi, Lydia. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Nitsa. Hi, Mike. Hi, Vilone. I hope I'm saying that right. And hi, Ann.
Hello, everybody. I see some new faces. Thank you for coming.
Absolutely, guys. Thank you.
And if you're a regular, please say hello to the new faces and make them feel welcome.
Yeah. Oh, this is great, guys. Thank you so much for supporting Liz and Carlos. We never talked about the logistics.
I sent Liz and Carlos a link in case they wanted to come in. She wasn't sure if she was going to be able to get into StreamYard. She'd been having some difficulties doing that.
Okay.
If not, she will be in the chat. If you're in there now, let us know, Liz, Carlos. If not, just watch for her backstage. She did want to come on at some point, I think, and auction off a moonstone ring. So I'll message her right now and see where she is, what her plan is, and for sure if she's able to get in or not. But anytime you want to get started, if you want to go over the rules with everybody, Sandy.
Okay. We are going to, we're not going to charge for shipping, are we?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Unless it's international and it's a big package. But no, I didn't plan to.
And Gianna, are you going to charge for shipping?
The same thing.
Okay. And I'm not going to charge for shipping. So that takes care of that. You don't have to worry about shipping. Yay.
Unless it's international, and then I'm going to have to charge for the shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. If it's otherwise, we're also going to have you, basically you'll pay it directly to Liz and Carlos unless it's somebody oh, hi, Liz, she is in the chat. So I sent you the link. So if anytime either one of you want to come on live, you can do that at any point. We'll just watch for you backstage, and you, or Carlos, or both of you, whatever you want to do. It's not absolutely necessary though. So, but thank you for coming, and we are hoping that we do our best for you guys tonight.
Absolutely.
You're absolutely welcome, Elizabeth. I'm honored that you are trusting us to do this for you.
And guys, Cindy was explaining is that we're going to have you send the money directly to Makeup Zombie. We don't want to touch the money. It all goes to Liz and Carlos. So
So maybe while Liz is in the chat, she can put her PayPal address out there for them to send it friends and family.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Liz is going to do the invoicing herself. So basically all they need to do is make sure we have email and shipping information, and Liz will do the invoicing. And that way she can keep up with who's paid and who hasn't, so she can let us know when to ship and everything. So we're going to have her go ahead and do that so that but in that way the money will go directly to her and she'll have records of everything.
Keep a backup record.
Yeah.
I'm going to send her a full list tomorrow. We'll compile you guys' list and my list, and we'll get it sent to her.
Okay.
Hopefully tomorrow when I get off work, I can get it all sent to her.
All righty, guys. And then at $50, we're going to start $5 increments. We'll do dollar increments up to $50, and then at $50, we'll go to $5 increments, just to help speed it along, because we've got quite a bit of stuff, don't we, Cindy?
Yes, I do. I have some new pieces. I've got some very beautiful Just Sandy ring that was donated by Miss Vanessa. Beautiful turquoise ring, a custom ring. And that was donated by Vanessa. Plus, I still had quite a few items left over from previous donations from other auctions. If we don't sell it, we just carry it over to the next one. So I have a lot of that stuff, plus I've added to it. So I think we've got quite a bit of stuff tonight.
All right. And then, of course, I've got a handmade piece, or maybe two,
Oh, wow.
that we're going to auction off later on. And let's see, is there anything else? Oh, again, guys, please don't block the driveway when you come in. We have a lot of people going in and out, so don't block the driveway. I believe Ruth Bond brought the popcorn for us tonight. I'm going to be in charge of entertainment, and there will be hot dogs served at the concession stand until 9 o'clock tonight.
And I do have broom parking in my patio over here.
Okay, broom parking, yes, absolutely.
And I'm in charge of keeping Gianna and Sandy in line. In case they go too crazy.
Never will.
And thank you, ladies. I see the compliments on the earrings.
Yes. Oh, we need to get a, let me get a full shot of you so we can get a look at those earrings.
Those are awesome.
Wow.
You recognize those, bro? I'm sure you do.
So I believe that Miss Lily is going to have a giveaway also tonight, guys. So a handmade piece of hers. Hello. I couldn't even read that one.
That's M is a gem, Miss M.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I haven't seen her in a long time. Hi, Em. How are you?
So
Welcome
yeah, that
back.
one was messing with my eyeballs.
I actually have 2 jewelry bags tonight, and then, of course, a lot of silver pieces and smaller lots, but I got 2 pretty good-sized bags, too.
All right, guys. Well, sit back and enjoy and bid high and bid often. That's all we ask. So, Cindy, are you ready to go first, or Gianna?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't
You'll
know.
let me go first.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to start off with just a small, actually, I'll start off with a small purse lot.
Gianna, could you call this first one? I'm in the middle of, yeah.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of something and I need to clear it up, and then I'll be there.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All righty. So this first lot is beaded bags. 2 of them are a little more current and one is vintage. I'll show you the good one. I'll show you the best first instead of saving it for last. This is a Bijou Turner. And let me see if you can see that. You can go ahead and start this lot at 20, Gianna. It's 3 bags in total, 3 beaded bags. The other 2, I'm not sure on the age, but I know this one is vintage. It's beautiful color. The beading is spectacular on it. And it is, let me see if I can get that up high enough so you can see it. Let me give you the dimensions real quick while she gets the bidding going. It's 11 by 4. And then I have 2 smaller ones. This one has a long handle. This is kind of a navy blue. I guess it does look navy blue on the screen. Was showing up black earlier. Then it just has a long cord type string, little over the shoulder bag. So you can take it on the dance floor with you, put your lipstick and your money in. And then I have this one. This one is black. It's kind of a velour with black beading. And that beading is not, there you go. There's the beading. And then this one has a long beaded handle. So we're going to start those 3 bags. These 2 do not have a brand name in them, but this one is a Bijou Turner.
Do we have interest in this lot of 3 beaded bags?
If not, I will move on quickly.
If not, I'd like to see 3 passes. It's starting at 20.
Okay, how about I give some incentive? Let me add 1 more.
Oh, look at that. She's going to add 1 more.
Okay, I'm going to throw in a little Michael Kors bag. Oh, no, I'm not. Looks like my dog got to that one. I guess I'm not throwing that one in.
Oops.
Dang it, it was new. Looks like my dog got it with her nails.
Okay, we've got 1 pass right now.
Throw in another one. That one ain't going to work. Okay, this one is a brand name here. This one is also vintage La Regale. And it has a beautiful pattern on it.
We've got peaches in at
We
22.
had a picture of my house and they just asked me for
Right now we're at dollar increments.
Okay, so it'll be at dollar increments, peaches.
So 2 black ones and a blue one, navy blue, and a, I guess what would you call that, magenta?
So I guess we'll just have peaches in at 22.
Okay.
We're going to get at least 24. Let me see, 24 for these 4 beautiful beaded bags. 23 from peaches. Okay, she wanted 23, not 22.50.
Okay, perfect. You know, and I guess we didn't really tell you guys, just dawned on me why, that we didn't really tell you why we are having an auction to help Liz and Carlos. Liz, now a lot of you already know because we've been talking about it, but if you're new to the channel or you haven't been in any of our chats recently, Liz had a heart attack in November. And so she lost her job. She's unable to work because of that. She's still recovering. She did lose some mobility in one of her hands. So she's got some paralysis. They're working on that. Don't know if it's going to come back or not. And then Carlos, her fiance, also lost his job. And I believe it's for medical reasons too. I'm not positive on Carlos's, but and then their car broke down right after that. So they have been existing purely from her Sunday night jewelry showcases is their income at the moment. So we are trying to help them get back on their feet a little bit, whatever their financial need is at this point, whatever is the most urgent for them. And I believe she said that if they could just get a car, that would help them a lot because they have no transportation. So even sourcing jewelry for her auctions is getting very difficult for them. So that's basically what we're doing. And if you have any other questions you want answered, Liz is in the chat. I'm sure she'd be happy to answer any questions you have.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go once for peaches.
These are all really clean on the inside too. They're like brand new, all of them.
Going 2 times for peaches at 23.
I like the tassels on this one.
Sold to peaches.
Thank you, Peaches. All right, let me put a tag on that. The only one I did not put a tag on, of course, is the first one I do. All right, let me go ahead and pull out the second one. Let's go with a little sterling and glass bead and crystal lot real quick here. These have sterling silver findings. Let me bring that back down where you can see them. And this is nice because they're not like super long. These are a little shorter than usually this style. So if you don't like them really long, this is a really good length. And they're hand woven glass and they're sterling silver ear wires. And then I have this necklace, which is sterling silver findings and glass beads. Same with this one. This one's got a little bit of hematite and some really gorgeous glass faceted beads in there. And I think it's got some crystals in there too. These are crystals. Nice little, and that one has a toggle. This one has a toggle. This one's also sterling toggle. And then these earrings are glass and they are also sterling 925. And these are marked 925. So this little lot will start it at $10.
Starting at 10, this beautiful 2 earrings and a necklace, all glass. Earrings have sterling silver findings, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have any takers at 10 for this beautiful 3-piece set?
4-piece.
Oh, 4-piece.
Yeah,
Sorry.
2 pairs of earrings, a necklace, and a bracelet.
Anybody want to come in at 10?
This one's got some great little crystals on it.
We've got Susan Gale coming in at 10.
Some great crystals on here, Susan, if you want to reuse them.
Do we want to see 11? Are we going to see 11 for this beautiful 4-piece set? I know I love to use glass beads.
Yeah, me too. I love glass beads. These are kind of I guess a wine color purple. They're coming off kind of more grayish on here than they actually are. But these are really cute. Let me give you a measurement on them because I know a lot of times this style are always really long. These are a little bit shorter. They are from the hoop all the way down 2.5, and these are usually about 3.5 to 4 inches. So they're about half the size of what you normally see.
Looks like we're going to go 1 time to Susan Gill. 10. Still got a chance to get your bid in, ladies and gentlemen. I think we might have one spying on us somewhere out there. Beautiful 4-piece set. They do look purple on my screen.
Okay, good. Sometimes you can't tell on your own. When you play it back later, it looks more accurate than it looked when we're filming, when we're live.
Oh no, Sosie, you made it just in time. This is the second lot that's up, so you're not late.
Hi, Miss Sosie.
This set started at 10, and we have Susan Gill going 2 times at 10.
In Pittsburgh. Cool.
Oh, cool.
All sterling silver findings on everything, guys, on this whole lot. Even that little toggle is sterling. And then these are sterling silver hooks. Then these are glass also.
Nice. I always like those little flowers. They're cute. Okay.
Yeah, they look like Malafiore, kind of.
Susan Gill still has this at 10. Somebody could easily come in with 11. Never know.
Handbags were 23, right? Okay.
Yes, they were 23. Okay, we are sold to Susan Gill at 10.
Thank you, Susan. Okay, how about we do some sterling silver earrings? These are really cute. Now, a lot of this stuff is like almost a year since a lot of it was donated. And like I said, some of it was just my own stuff, but I honestly cannot remember where some of it came from. Some of the pieces I know who donated it, but it's been such a long time. These are sterling silver, and probably the little baguettes, I would say, are either CZs or white sapphires.
Oh, those are beautiful.
If I could just get them to focus tonight. There we go. They're really cute. They're have that style of a clasp. And they are sterling silver.
Okay, the sterling silver, are they hoops? Yeah, they're hoops.
Yeah, they're hoops.
Yeah, sterling silver hoops with little baguettes. What are we starting at, hon?
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll start these at 10. These might have been donated from Francis, and if I'm wrong, Francis, I apologize. I just cannot remember. It's been so long. I did have everything labeled, but it got lotted and relotted if it didn't sell. Let me see what mark this one actually has on it. I do not remember.
We've got Vanessa starting with 10. Sosie comes in with 20. Judy Prescott, you're going to have to come in a little higher. Roland Picker, come in at 25. Lydia, you're going to have to come in a little higher. Rachel, you're going to have to come in higher than 25. We've got Roland holding it at 25. Roland Picker. Vanessa is out. That really helps out when you say you are out, ladies.
Yes, it does. It helps us move it along quicker.
We still got Roland Picker holding at 25. Gail A in at 26. Are we going to see 27? Can we see 27 for this beautiful pair? Judy Prescott is out. We've got Sosie in at 30. Gonna have to come in higher than 30, Rachel. So we've got Sosie in at 30. That is Nostalgia Seeker for those that do not know Sosie.
Cannot remember where they put the mark on this one.
Roland Picker is out. So Sosie holds it at 30 so far. Are we going to see 31? Rachel, you're going to have to come in higher than 30. This beautiful pair of sterling silver with baguettes is standing at 30 right now. Can we see 31? We've got Gail A coming in at 32. Are we going to see 33? You're going to have to come in higher, Rachel. We got a bid in at 32. Gail A still holds at 32. Are we going to see 33? Liz, if you're out there, can you put your PayPal information in so they can send to you, friends and family?
I think she's going to invoice them, so all they really need to do, unless they want to do cash donation, you can do
Well,
that.
Roland, Mike's in there asking, does Liv have a PayPal donation email? Okay, and we've got Gail A standing at 32. Sosie comes in with 33. We're going to have to see 34. We got Gail A coming in at 35. Going to see 36. Gail A standing at 35 right now for this beautiful sterling silver with baguette earrings. From what I understand, Mike, yes, we are able to.
Yes, if you would go ahead and put in your PayPal for cash donations, Liz, that would be great. And I'll have Sandy, when she comes back, make a banner and put it across the bottom of the screen for anybody. Just don't
came in with 36.
Draw. Oh, you know what? Let me write it down so I can have her put it in. But just don't send it through Super Chat, because YouTube takes like 30% of it. So let's see.
Okay. We have Rachel Mateo coming in with 37. Are we going to see 38 for this beautiful silver with baguette pair of earrings? Sterling silver it is. Gail A is out. Okay. Anybody else coming in with 38? Okay, we're going one time at Rachel Mateo, $37. Still got a chance to come in and get a bite at this at $38.
Thank you, Jude. How are you, Jude?
If you're going to send money directly for Liz, do send it friend and family. But this is also her PayPal, so that way she can invoice you. Going two times to Rachel Mateo at $37. Do I have an echo?
I do hear a little bit of an echo. I don't know where that's coming from, though.
Okay. You still got a chance to come in and snatch these beautiful earrings at 38, because Rachel Mateo is holding it at 37. Do we see a 38?
I see. Oh, she outbid herself, didn't she?
We've
Fantastic.
got a fair warning coming out. There's your fair warning. Last call here for this beautiful sterling silver with baguette earrings. We got Nostalgic Seeker coming in at 40. Okay, are we going to see 41? Can we see 41 for this beautiful sterling silver baguette earrings? They are just gorgeous.
Sorry, my little fingers are slipping. And if you would also send your shipping info and your PayPal, because I believe, not pay. Well, yeah, I guess you need your PayPal and your shipping address and your regular name. If it's different from your username, you can send that directly to Liz. If you're new and we don't already have it, you can send it to the same email as her PayPal.
Okay, we got Sosie holding these earrings at 40. We are now going to go again one time at 40 for Sosie, known as Nostalgia Seeker.
Okay, guys, I am here.
Welcome back.
Cindy, that's 5 figures.
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah.
Wowza. Do you get it quickly too, or does it take a while?
Skip said he got his delivered to his house within 8 hours.
Oh my gosh. Yes, you did.
Sophie came
Rachel
in with
actually
40.
outbid herself, so we're going to 36 because she was at 36 and then she put in 37.
Yeah, but Sosi came in with 40.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So it doesn't matter now then. All right.
I am going to grab the chat. So give me just a second, guys.
We're going 2 times to Sosi at 40.
I cannot get my head around that.
I know. Wow. I guess you're buying lunch when we get to Tucson, huh?
If it's for real, you better believe I am. Skip said he got 50,000.
Wow. Very nice. Jeez.
So I don't know. We'll
We've
see.
got a fair warning coming out. Was Sosi standing with the high bid at 40?
You can go ahead and call them. I think.
Okay.
if-
Sold to Sosi at 40.
Okay. Do you have something, or do you want me to keep going? Because I'll keep going until somebody else wants to jump in here.
Well, I have a few things.
Okay. Go ahead and knock out a few things then, and I'll call. Do you need me to keep track?
Get that
You're up, my dear.
Let's make sure I'm going to be able to get my camera going right. Okay, ladies, I made these 2 beautiful pair of earrings.
Oh my goodness.
Wowza.
Beautiful.
They are both 4 inches in length.
Oh my gosh.
And you will have choice. And if there's a runner-up, they will get a runner-up in the bid. They will get the second pair of earrings at the same price as the top bid has purchased them for. And I am starting these out at 15.
If you are new to the channel and are not familiar with Gianna's work, Gianna is Native American from Utah, from the Ute tribe. So her designs are generally Native American designs. So you are getting genuine Native American handcrafted jewelry. Definitely works of art.
Okay, Jude, thank you. Jude just let us know Liz cannot invoice, so payments will need to be friends and family to Elizabeth.
Okay. So I'll send you a list tomorrow then, and I'll make sure you have any addresses, anything that you don't have, so you can just email them with their totals then.
Okay.
Okay, we've got Susan Gill in at 15. Sophie comes back at 20. We got 20, 20, 20, look for 21. Susan Gill is in at 21. We got 21, looking for 22, 25. 21, looking for 22, 25. Give me 25. Anybody got 25? Let me see 25. 21, looking for 22, 25. We got 21. We got 21. Needing 22, 23, 25, 30. I sure hope that's for real, Cindy.
Oh, that would be just spectacular. But if your friend got it, it must be. I mean, he wouldn't lead you astray. So, Gianna, I keep looking at the red ones thinking they're spectacular, but then I look at the blue ones and I think, dang, those are spectacular too. So
We've got Thelma in at
A
25.
sense of how long they are.
Woohoo! Me
They're
like
done
it.
in a traditional fashion.
We got 25, look for 26, 30. We got 25, 25, look for 26, 28, 30. Anybody in at 26, 28, 30? We got 25, looking for 26. I'm looking for 26. Anybody got 26? Give me 26. I need 26. We got 25, looking for 26, 28, 30. Anybody 26? Give me 26. All right.
Liz has a question. She wants to know if she can thank you for donations or if you want to remain anonymous. So if you want to be anonymous, just say that when you go in, when you send a donation. If you don't want her to mention it, then just put a note in when you do a donation. And then she'll know whether or not to mention it.
We got Soci in at 30. We got 30. Look for 31, 32, 35. Can I get 31? Looking for 31. Wanting 31. Begging for 31. We got 30. Look for 31, 35. We got 30. 30, 30. Looking for 31. All right. We are going once. Oops. Yep. Nope. Messed up on that. Hang on. There we go. We're going once. At 30 to Soci. Anybody else? Give me 31, 32, 35. We're at 30 looking for 31. 30 looking for 31. Can I have 31? Anybody? We got 30. 30 looking for 31. And we are going twice. Guys, don't let the lag get you now. If you're thinking about it, put a bid in quick. Bid high, bid often, and bid quick. Because fair warning, ladies, I'm going to sell them. Anybody, we're at 30, needing 31. 30 looking for 31, 35. And we have sold them to Soci for $30.
Well, she gets choice. Which
All
one do
right.
you want, Soci? The red or the blue?
Or both. At 2 times the money.
Yep.
She wants the red orange, please.
She wants this one. Okay. And I believe it was Thelma that came in with the second highest bid. Do you want these?
I
Your-
will check here. Let's see. It was Thelma. You're right.
And I'll let Thelma have these at her bid.
And that was 25.
Yeah, if she wants them.
Okay. Guys, if I get going too fast, you just let me know that there's more of a lag than I'm allowing for, because we don't want to miss out on anybody's bid.
Those went to Soci. What was the bid again?
30.
Soci's 30. Okay.
And she's offering the blue pair to Thelma for 25.
Thelma said yes, please.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
All right.
And that was, what did you say, 25 to Thelma?
25. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I am bringing out a Howlite lot.
Ow!
Yeah, I'd be howling too, just getting the news you just got.
Oh my God. I can't get too excited about it because I'm afraid it's not for real, you know?
I think you probably should crack your friend on the head with a piece of jewelry if it's not.
I'll go down there and break his neck.
Oh my.
He said it was legit, so.
Okay, I have lost all my measuring items here, but I believe this is 16 in length, and it has a nice, looks like a 2-inch extender on it. There's a beautiful little heart
Oh,
with
that's
a rose
cool.
on top. I don't know
What
if
is
it's
that on top?
a rose.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
And these are halite. This necklace is stainless steel, as is the bracelet.
Where are we starting?
We're starting this one at 10.
Are you going to type it in? You want me to
Yeah,
type?
I'll type. You talk, I'll type.
All right. I can do that, I think. We're looking for 10 on this 3-piece set. Excuse me. Now,
Oh,
stain.
halite.
Did you say stainless steel?
Yes.
Okay.
It's all halite.
This is not.
Except for the turtle bracelet, there's no metal on it whatsoever. Those are little plastic turtles.
And Kelly gave me in at 10. Roland Picker came in at 15. Jackie, you're going to have to jack it up a little bit because Roland Picker got there first on 15.
Be gentle to my sister.
All right.
Don't tear her up, Mike. That's my sissy.
Okay, I'll get beat up if I womp on her, huh? Jackie's in at 20. And Mike is in at 22. Good to see you, Mike. We've missed you.
Yes, it is very nice to see you. I hope you're feeling well.
All right, let's see. We are at 25 to Jackie. 25. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
About what?
Oh, never mind. I'm trying to answer a text and about that situation. They just text me again. So anyway, we're at 25. 25, looking for 26. Looking for 27, 30. We're at 25, looking for 26. 25, looking for 26. We've got Jackie in at 25. And 25. I'm going to mute myself for just a second so I can answer this.
Alrighty, I'll take over. We are at 25 to, who are we at 25 to? Oh, my sister. Anybody want to go 26 on these?
It is a beautiful halite set.
Cute little turtle, which is a very popular motif this year.
Yeah, that's not all I got it with a turtle on it tonight.
Yeah, everybody's been wanting turtles. They sell like really quick.
Roland is out.
Okay, so looks like Jackie's the only one still left. So we're going one time at 25 to Jackie P, because we have, I think, another Jackie in. Yes, Kim, she does have the silver. I've had the silver before. Yeah, just I think Vicky's had that silver before too. Okay, going 2 times to Jackie at 25. How's the stream doing tonight, guys? Is it moving really slow or does it seem to be keeping up? Hi, Fairy. How are you? Fair warning. I'm going to give it a few seconds before I call it in case there is any kind of a lag. All righty, sold to Jackie Purvis for $25 on the Howlite lot. Thanks, Jackie,
Jackie, thank you everybody who bid.
my beautiful big sister.
I apologize for stepping away, but that's kind of important.
We're fine. The next thing I have up is another piece that I did. It is
Ooh, right.
and this was actually quite fun but hard to do because I had to graduate while I was doing on both ends to do the feather. It was done on a loom. I did loom beading. These are done with 15-0 Miyuki and 15-0 Charlotte cuts. The ones that are done in Charlotte cuts are the little turtle, and it is on a brand new hair barrette. And I'm starting this one out at 10.
Wow,
Oh,
good price.
gosh. All right, we are starting at 10. We got Jewelry Nurse in at 10.
Oh, no, I was saying start at 10.
Oh, never mind.
I would never be able to keep that in my hair.
My hair's not long enough for it either. So we're starting at 10.
Actually, you know what? I will go 10 because my sister Melody can keep it in hers.
We got 10, looking for 11, 15. We got Hip Flipping Mama Kelly in at 12. We've got Patricia in at 13. We got 13 looking for 14, 15, 20. We got Peaches in at 13. Rachel is in at 15. We got 15 looking for 16. 15 looking for 16, 20. How long did it take you to do that, Gianna?
This one, it took me a day to do because of my RA. I had to take breaks, but if I were to actually do it, it probably would have taken me an hour and a half.
Wow.
For our newcomers, do you want to tell them about the symbolism of the colors that you used and anything else?
Okay, the colors that I used both fire colors and I used starburst colors. On the end here, you will see the blues, the purple, the red, the orange, and the yellow. Starburst, actually, if you ever pay attention to a star when it's burst or whatever, you actually see those colors. They are also known as the color of life. Now, over here in the turtle, I did put the fire colors, which are red, orange, yellow, and white. Fire colors basically represents also the meaning of life, and everybody knows that a turtle is the meaning of life. So that's basically the meaning of my barrette, the meaning of life.
We got Rachel in at 17. Kathy Valentine is in at 18. So we got 18 now from Kathy Valentine, looking for 1920. 18 looking for 1920. Let me have 20, 20, 20, looking for 20. 18 looking for 20.
And these barrettes usually do go a lot higher than $17 to $20. They can range up between $50 to hundreds of dollars.
Wow. We've got Kathy Valentine at 18. Rachel, do you want to go higher than 18? We've got 18 looking for 19, 20. 18 looking for 19. 18 looking for 19, 20.
Kim loves your rings, Gianna.
Thank you, Kim.
Sosie's in at 25. Bam! She doesn't fool around. We got 25 looking for 26, 30. 25, 25 looking for 26. 25 looking for 26, 30.
Yeah, at Native American Trading Post, that stuff is just like through the roof. It really is. Hi, other Michelle.
We got Kathy Valentine in at 27. 27 look for 28, 30. And Sosie comes back with 30. Thank you. 30, looking for 31, 32, 35. 30, looking for 31. 30, looking for 31, 32, 35.
Okay, let's see. Marianne has a question, Gianna. She says, doesn't it go that the world is carried on the turtle's back?
There is a story, yes, a Native American legend and folklore that, yes, the world is carried on the turtle's back.
Darn. I always thought it was Mr. Atlas that carried the world around. Son of a gun. Wrong again. All right. We're at 30, looking for 31, 32, 35.
We have cute or sweaty and muscular. Take your pick.
All right. We are going once to Sosie at 30. Are you going to type? You type? I
can.
All right. I can talk. Everybody knows I can talk. I got my words back. Did you notice?
Yes, you got some pep in your step tonight.
All right, going once at 30. Nostalgia Seeker Sosie. I just ran out of words the other night. I had used them all up.
Been there.
Says that Mr. Atlas was standing on the turtle's back.
Ah, that's what it is. I just didn't look down far enough.
Hi, Adam. Thank you for joining us. And Robert, thank you, men, for joining us.
All right, going twice at 30 to Sosie. All right, fair warning, guys. Get in now or forever keep your fingers off the keyboard. And we have sold it to Sosie for $30.
Thank you, Sosie.
Thank you very much, Sosie. Thank you for all who bid.
Hi, Gloria.
That was 3 for me there, lady.
Okay, if Liz is in, the other Lydia, can you translate what Gloria is saying, or is there anyone else who speaks, I'm assuming Spanish, but I could be wrong?
Well, I got
Okay, do you want to go to you, or do you want me to auction some more things? You got anything you want to do now, Sandy?
I've got more, but I want to take my time.
I've got plenty. I've got things in all price ranges, so everybody gets a shot. So just let me know. Do you want me to go next, or do you want to go, Sandy?
No, I'm going to wait a little bit.
Okay, so I am just going to.
So I guess you and I will go back and forth for a little bit, Cindy.
Okay, so let me put in some costs.
I actually have to go find it. I don't know where I put it. Oops.
Let me put in some costume stuff here. She forgot to switch us.
Oh,
yeah, she
sorry.
did. Still looking at my purple nails.
That's okay. You can go ahead while I'm showing this and start this lot at 15 and get it going.
All righty. I shall do that.
Okay, this is some sort of stone, so I'll show you one piece at a time where the bid is going. This is really cute, actually. The way it hangs is super cute. Let me get, and I need to get that out of there. That's what I need to do. And that has a pair of earrings to go with it. And then I have this, which I have no idea what kind of stone that is. And it's on sort of a macrame style.
Us tonight. She would have told you exactly what that stone was.
Yeah, we don't have Miss Vicky tonight. And then this is some sort of stone. It's a blue with like black going through it, like a black matrix kind of. Not sure what that is, just on a regular old curb chain. This is all costume stuff. And then I have this, which has glass beads, I believe. Yeah, these are glass beads, and it has this gorgeous piece of tiger's eye. And that flips over. Don't like that side as much, but this side is really cute.
That's cool.
And then it has a fairly long beaded chain. And then this, which has little turquoise chips in resin there. Brass piece has a hook style.
That is so sweet, Gloria. Thank you.
And
We
then
got
this is
Susan Gill in at 15.
some kind of dyed stone of some kind.
Okay, Cindy, I guess what was put up there earlier, Liz is saying her mom wants to thank everyone for the support that you have shown is a testament of friendship that all our lives are blessed.
All right, we got Susan Gill at 15. We've got Anna at 16. Kathy Phillips at 18. Susan Gill at 20. Anna at 19. Tammy at 21. Anna at 21. Kathy at 22. Susan Gill at 25. I think they're liking this.
Good. Oh, I forgot. There's 2 more pieces. And then this bracelet with some malachite, round malachite beads, and this malachite ring. Now, this did not test positive for 925. It looks to me like it could possibly be coin silver. It does look like it is hand crafted. So let me see what size that is.
Kathy Phillips is in at 26. Susan Gill's back at 27.
Not quite a 6.5. And I believe that some of this was donated by Lori Reeves.
All right, Anna Mora is in at 28. There you go, Anna. All right, we are at 28, looking for 29, 30. We got Kathy Phillips in at 30. 30, 30, 30, looking for 31, 32, 35.
Magnetic type.
Looking for 31. Susan Gill is out. Thank you, Susan. We're at 30, looking for 31. 30, we're looking for 31, 32, 35. 30, 30, 30, looking for 31. Rachel is in at 31. 31, looking for 32, 35. 31, looking for 32. Let me have 32. Anybody 32, 32, 32. Let me have 32.
And these look like glass and jasper.
Anna Mora is out. Rachel Mateo is in at 31. We've got Autumn Grace. Hello, Autumn, at 32. Kathy, you're going to have to go a little bit higher. Autumn beat you in there.
Trying to count the pieces.
We got 32. Look for 33. 32. Look for 33. Rachel is back at 33. Ro, it's okay. You're here now. Yay. Kathy Phillips is back at 35. We've got 35. Look for 36. 40.
Looks like 14 pieces, I think.
Wow. We've got Rachel in at 36. We got 36. Look for 37, 38, 40.
And you know, I always throw in extras too.
36, looking for 37. 36, looking for 37. 37, needing 37, looking for 37. Oh, wanting 37. Anybody 37. Kathy Phillips is out. Anybody 37, 37, 37. Autumn Grace is out. All right, we'll start counting it down then. So we are going, if I can spell it, once to Rachel for $36. Still some time to come in, ladies. If you're in need of some pretty jewelry, stone jewelry. I love that one that flips around. That
Isn't it cool?
I may have to do something like that. That is
Yeah.
a cool idea.
Oh, that would be really cool too. To
That's
make
a
that in
two
sterling.
2 for the price of 1.
It's an interesting piece of tiger's eye too. They got a good cut there.
And we're going twice to Rachel at $36. All right, ladies, fair warning. I'll wait a little bit for the lag. We're lagging and sagging and lagging. We're at 36, looking for 37, 38, 40. Anybody at all? And we have sold it to Rachel for $36. Thank you.
Thank you, Rachel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where did that ring go? I must have dropped it. Let me put, oh, there it is. Okay, let me put that in a bag so I don't lose it.
If I run out of words tonight, I'll make Liz come in here.
Okay, so next up I have, let's see. Oh, this is kind of cute. We'll start this one at $5. This is really cute. This is vintage. Really cute bracelet. It's wire wrapping, very intricate wire wrapping with a little pair of earrings. And it is not sterling. At least I can't test it, so I'm not going to sell it as sterling because I can't test it. The wire is too fine. So we're starting it at $5. I know they are faux pearls, though. It's got these kidney hooks, these 70s style kidney hooks.
All right. Anybody interested in this wire wrapped? Do we know who made that, or did it just come out?
No, I actually got this from Sandra Aguirre. So if she's in, she might know, but I got it from her.
Okay. Anamora is in at 15.
No, 5.
Okay. Thank you, Sosie. We've got
Intricate for sure.
Susan Gill in at 6. We've got 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7. We got Kathy Valentine in at 10. We've got 10, 10, 10. Look for 11, 12, 15. Susan Gill is out. Thank you. We've got 10. Looking for 11, 12, 15. Anna, we are at $10 right now. You might need to refresh, honey. And Anna is out. We're at 10, looking for 11, 12, 15. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, looking for 11. 10, looking for 11. What does 11 look like? Is she cute? Is he cute? I don't know. I don't know. All right. We are going once at $10. Can't see you, Liz. We can see you. See. Oh, there you are, Liz. All right. Got it. There's Liz. Well, not really.
Hi, Liz.
Hey, Liz.
She is so cute. Look at her.
There she is.
Can you hear me?
Thank you for coming in. Yeah.
Oh, your eyes look great tonight. I cannot believe you look so young. I am so jealous.
She's a beautiful lady.
Yes, she is gorgeous.
All right, let's see where we're at here. Get my chat back up. I think we were at $10 to Kathy Valentine. Yes.
Susan came back in at 11.
Susan came in at 11. Thank you. All right, we're at 11, looking for 12. 11, looking for 12. 12, 12, 12. Let me see 12. Anybody got 12?
Colorada.
12. I'm needing 12. We got 11 needing 12. We got Susan Gill in at 11 needing 12. We are going once to Susan Gill at 11. It is a bracelet and earrings, Victoria. It looks like it's artisan made.
Yeah, it's artisan made. Little intricate wire wrapping.
Okay, Kathy Valentine just wants to make me type. She's back in at 12. We're at 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. Whoops. Come on now. Gotta stay over there. There you go.
Oh man, I had a little.
Cuando hablo, ¿me pueden escuchar?
Sí.
Okay.
12 looking for 13. Do we have 13? All right, I'm going to type it one more time, guys. Going once. At 12 to Kathy Valentine. Anybody else want to come in on this? Hi, Ella. Didn't see you earlier. I'm sorry. I was dealing with something on my phone and got caught up in that. All right. We've got 12. Looking for 13.
Ay, mi mamá. Dice
We
que,
have 15.
oh, dice que también vengas tú.
All
Que también
right.
vengas.
Going
Para
for,
todas.
and I will give it 15 seconds
Le estoy, ¿cómo se llama? Estoy chapeteando.
just to make sure.
You know what? I just realized I'm sitting down on the job. I forgot to type, so I'm on you now. Got it.
All right. It looks like we've passed the 15 seconds. So go ahead and sell it to Kathy Valentine at $12.
Thank you, Kathy.
All right.
And I'm gonna give you this pretty little bag with it.
There
Okay,
you
get that put away. Next, I have this little sterling silver bracelet and a sterling silver turtle stick pin. This has, I think both of these are artisan pieces. They do test sterling, but they are not marked. This one has what looks to be some sort of crushed stone in resin.
It's called chip inlay. And where are we starting these?
You can start this at, let's start this at $10. And then
No
this
sé.
little bracelet, it's a small bracelet.
Te pierdes.
It
Por acá,
also
ponte.
has the inlay, and this is artisan made. It's also a sterling piece. It's small. It's like either someone like Vicky with a very tiny wrist or a child size bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tiny. Definitely a small or extra small.
Okay, so we've got a stick pin and a small bracelet, sterling. They are chip inlay. The turtle is turquoise chip inlay, and the bracelet is turquoise and coral. We're starting at $10. Kathy Valentine is in at 10. We got 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. 11, 11. Anybody got 11? This is a great buy, guys. Those chip inlay bracelets used to sell for 50 and 60 bucks back in the 70s. So Victoria's in 11. We've got 11, look for 12. 11, looking for 12. Lydia's in at 12. Anna, you got beat out by Lydia, by skosh. Victoria's in at 13.
12 to Kathy, right, on the wire up? Okay.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Kathy's in at 15. Lydia's in at 16. Sandy, there will be a chance. Yes, absolutely. We will, even if I fall asleep, I'll let you come on. We're at 16 to Lydia, 18 to Kathy Valentine. This is still a great buy. Hi, Francis. Welcome. Lydia's in at 19. Yeah, if anybody's got something to auction off, let me know, and we can fit you in either during the auction or at the end, wherever you want to, wherever you feel comfortable to come on in and auction off your pieces. Kathy's in at 20. We have got 20. $20, looking for 21. 20, looking for 21.
I've got to get my little bracelet cushion.
Yeah. I go ahead and just put it down, Cindy, because the bottle is.
I was trying to make it so I could see it, but I don't
I understand, but the bottle was kind of distracting.
I tried.
Oh,
Is she selling a bottle of water with it too? Hot dang.
Absolutely.
We got 21, looking for 22. I am kind of thirsty, so I don't know. It might be margarita time, guys. Look out.
Uh-oh.
We could get wild here tonight. 21 looking for 22. 21 looking for 22. 21 looking for 22. All right. It looks like we're slowing down. I'm going to be going uno time. Going once.
Amor, empezaste solo.
Going once at, I think it was 21. Let me see. 21. Yeah, to Lydia.
Sue says to put it on the back of your fingers.
Slip about 3 fingers. There you go.
If I was coordinated, maybe.
You got this.
All right, we've got 21, looking for 22. Yes, Sandy's Red Solo Cup is coming out. I don't know if you guys were here last night, but her Red Solo Cup, I had a mudslide in it.
And the prices get crazy when they have so
Price.
Las uñas son bonitas.
All right, going twice. So we'll just hang out here for about 15, 20 seconds because
No
of
puedo,
the lag.
no me deja contestar aquí. No,
Liz, if you can mute when you talk to Carlos so that, because we can hear you. Can you know how to mute your
There
screen?
you go. Yeah, she
There you
did.
go. All right. And just unmute when you're done.
Rose says, wow, the nice nails.
Thank you.
The bar is open. You got that right, Ella. All right. So we are going to sell this to Lydia for $21. Thank you, Lydia.
That's
The twin. The twin Lydias.
Oh, Twina. Okay.
Yep, for 21.
Thank you. All right, you can take her back to Gianna if Gianna's ready. If not,
I am ready.
All right.
Did you see how fast I did that? Boy, I'm
Speed
on.
of lightning.
Just call me lightning for short. Or for long. I don't care.
For long, for short.
Long for short. Yep.
Okay. Well, let me get this going. It is going to be a bracelet lot. I can get them to stay up there.
Chansa. Chansa que sí, chansa que no. Look at the smile on Liz. Y the gringa talks Espanoli.
Okay, and these, none of these tested for silver, to let you know. None of them tested for silver. Most of them are cups. So I'm thinking they are mostly stainless steel. And then there is this. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bracelets. I want to start out at 8.
What?
Yes, let's see how well these ladies
What? No. All right, I'm starting it out at 8.
That's robbery.
My gosh.
You've got a what is this one? It says vintage 66, which is an Alex and Ani, and a Sabona bracelet.
Wow.
Those are the only two that have a brand name on them, so I'm starting them out at 8.
And here is a pretty lady coming on in. Thelma, hi.
Thelma.
Hi, everybody.
Hello,
Liz.
We will get back to you after we finish this one.
Take your time.
Let me get back to the chat here. I lose the chat every time that happens. Okay. It looks like we are at 15 to Kim, 18 to Jennifer. So it looks like we are at 18 to Jennifer. See, they didn't believe you when you said $8.
It is.
We are at 18, looking for 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bracelets, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, guys. Wowza. Wowza. We're at 18, looking for 19, 20. 18, looking for 19, 20. Resellers, where are you? You need to jump on this one. There's lots of meat on this bone. 18, look for 19, 20. Raven comes in at 20. Roland Picker, you just a hair behind Raven. Jennifer comes back at 22. We've got 22, look for 23. Roland Picker comes back in at 25. Bam, he's serious. We've got 25, looking for 26, 28, 30. 25, looking for 26. Jennifer comes back at 27. And Raven is out. Rose says, how much for the fan, Gianna?
No.
I figured that would be it. Yep. And Roland Picker is out. All right. We've got Jennifer Clayton in at 27.
That was a menopausal hot flash. No.
Exactly.
So we're going once at $27 to Jennifer. Anybody else want in on this great lot? You're going to type, Cindy?
I got it. Yep, I'm on it.
You're on it. And Gail comes in at 28. She just wants to see us type again. We got 28 looking for 29.30. 28 looking for 29.30. Anybody in at 29? 29 looking for 29.
You got 4 cups, one memory wire, which is the Alex Anani. And then you got one here that has the magnet on the back. Then this one, see if I can find it. I had it there. And I hopefully, oh my goodness, I'm not focusing very well. It says Sobana on the back. They are quite substantial bracelets. Am I doing it right on the right side? There we go.
Right. So going once to Gail A at 28. We've got 28 looking for 29. 28 looking for 29. Give me 29. Give me 29. Give me 29. I'm not reading that, Peaches. Not me. I want to keep my job all night. All right. We're going to go in twice to Gail A at $28. Make you holla. We're at 28, looking for 29. And we'll wait about 20 seconds, guys. And so you don't get caught in the lag. Sosie says she loves your bypass ring, Miss Gianna.
Which one? They're
Oh,
both.
the one in the middle. Yeah. I think that's the one she's looking at. I don't have a filter either, but I'm not going to read that. Oh, that's true. I'm on my channel. It's my channel, and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Fair warning, ladies. And we have sold it to Gail A at $28.
If I'm not mistaken, that is the bypass ring that she was about a hair away from putting in that silver lot.
It sure is. And it's one of my favorite rings. And if anybody sees my videos, I'm always wearing it. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, everybody who bid. And I am tearing my poor thing apart here.
I'm going to have to make some of those bypass rings. Everybody seems to like them.
Yes. They're comfy.
Oh,
they are very comfortable.
Yeah.
And the best thing about it is if they're made like a size 8 or something like that, you can turn around and, I mean, you can bring it back out at least a size or 2.
Yeah, so when your hands are swollen, those puffy days, they work.
Cool.
Okay, that ain't gonna work. Oh, let me get all these bags out of the way. I was over here getting my bracelets together. Back down here. I'll let you know when I'm done with it, huh, Sosie? Okay, I have this cute little lot. Is that me who's echoing? Please let me know.
I'm sure.
Somebody might have their, no, it just started it like about 15, 20 minutes ago. It wasn't doing it earlier.
Okay.
It's not bad, so. Well,
My camera's
oh, I
trying.
was supposed to get Thelma in here. Can we wait on this and let me get Thelma in? Gianna?
Not a problem. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. We'll do one more of Gianna's and then I'll get to you, Thelma.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay. All right, Gianna.
Okay, it looks like I fixed the focus problem there.
Okay.
Okay, this is a beautiful blue lot, bracelet, earring, and necklace. The necklace has a silver tone, has silver tone findings. And let me see what the tag says on it. I forget what it says on there. It says Avon. This is an Avon necklace. It does have, oh my goodness, I forget the name of the blue stone.
Rapid.
Is that Sodalite?
Yeah, it is Sodalite. When I bought it, they said it was the other one, but when I checked it, it was Sodalite.
Okay.
Where do you want to start? And we'll get that going.
Okay, this one's going to start out at 10. You can see it's beautiful little bracelet. opens on this side, has all the little rhinestones. The earrings, they have like a gunmetal chain in between the rhinestone findings. And as you can see, they are post earrings. Yes, you're right. Sophie's lapis. That's what I was told it was.
Sometimes it's hard to see. Can I see the bracelet?
Let's see. try not-
Okay, is that, okay, it's rhinestones at the bottom.
Yes,
couldn't
rhinestones.
figure out
All
what
the
they were.
rhinestones are there.
Okay, we're starting out at 10 for this 3-piece set. Sosie's in at 15. Hi, Lydia. Welcome. Roland Picker's in at 17. We got 17, look for 18. 17, look for 18. 18, 20. Looking for 18, 20, 21, 25. We got 17, looking for 18. Anybody want to go 18 on this 3-piece set? It's got a strand of sodalite in it. Can you show us the strand of sodalite?
Okay, let me get that.
It's all attached with the other. So it's in at 20.
There is the strand of sodalite.
Oh, okay. Cool. Very nice.
Ooh, now I tangled it up.
Uh-oh. I messed up.
It's okay. Lily's really good at untangling things for me.
There you go. We are at 20, looking for 21, 22, 25. We got 20, looking for 21. Guys, we've got 79 people in here. Thank you so much for coming in and supporting this auction. We do appreciate it. We got 20 to Sosie, looking for 21.
That's fabulous. Nice to know you're loved, Liz.
Mike says that he's out, but I don't believe him. I don't believe you, Mike. We've got 20, looking for 21. 20, looking for 21. Can I get 21? All right, then we're going once at 21. 4-speed. How you doing? Good to see you in here. And Robin, hi. Glad you came. All right. Did you type in going once? Nope. All right, I'll get it.
Okay, she got it there.
All right. There you're back. Okay. We're at 20, I believe. Let me check. 20, looking for 21. 20, looking for 21. All right, going twice to Sosie at $20. I'll give you about 20 seconds, guys, for the lag. If you want to come in, do it quickly. And make Cindy type all this all over again.
I have absolutely no problem with that.
Oh, gosh. All right, guys, we're about to sell it. And we have sold it to Sosie for $20. Thank you, Sosie.
Thank you,
Beautiful.
Sophie. Thank you all who have bid.
And now we'll go over to the lovely Miss Thelma.
Hello. Thank you.
Hi.
Hey,
Good
how
to-
are y'all?
Hey, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm great. How are you? Thank you.
Hi, Thelma.
Hi, Gianna. Good to see you here. Thank you guys so much.
That was Liz.
together for
Hi,
Liz.
Telma.
Hey, Liz. I just wanted to say thank you, and to Vanessa as well, who always is in the background, but we know she's an engineer of a lot of things here. So thank you, Vanessa. And I just want to say that, Liz, we're here for you because you've been here for a lot of people, even when they don't ask, even when you don't talk about it, if you're not that way. You're not a grandstander by any means. So I just want to thank you for being that way. And that's the reason we're here, because we care for you. Even when the negative Nellies came at you and tried to jab at the ground proudly, and you never ever got negative as well. And you don't know what a light you are.
Thank you, Telma. You're gonna make me cry.
And
Get
she
started with.
There you go.
And let's get started then.
All right.
All right. I have a beautiful piece, guys. I'm going to call it Native American inspired because I have no info on it, but it is an amazing 30-inch beaded piece. And it's multi-strand. I hope you can see it well. I'll bring it up close. Lots of beautiful colors on that. Oops, I got it backwards. All of that, and I put it backwards on my stand. There you go. But it's about 30 inches long.
Wow.
And the colors in here are mostly, I would say, primary colors in here. So kind of a robin's egg blue, black, yellow, red, and then sort of a pearlized is in here. So we can get started on this one at 20 if anybody's interested in it.
All righty.
It's amazing. It really is. It's very long and very pretty. I think 30 inches.
Ooh, I love it.
Isn't that
I
pretty?
love it. All right, we're starting at 20. Can I get 20 on this lovely necklace? There's a lot of work in on that. That is beautiful.
I think it's so amazing. Can you see this with a turtleneck? Black or white turtleneck?
Oh, yeah. Very elegant. All right, 20. Anybody in at 20 for this gorgeous necklace? I'm needing 20, 20, 20. Can I have 20, 25? Anna Moore is in at 20. Thank you, Anna. We got 20 looking for 21, 22, 25. We got 20 looking for 21, 22, 25. Anybody else want in on this necklace? It is gorgeous. Can you imagine the time it took to do that? Gianna, about how many hours do you think it took to do that beadwork?
Well, considering it's all done on a loom, including the stringing, because they have to stop looming and then string and then loom some more. That could take up to about 6 hours to do, because they have to make sure every bead is precise.
Wow. Wow. Guys, that is gorgeous. Are there any marks on it at all? Any maker's mark?
I didn't see anything on it at all.
Okay.
No, not at all. And the findings appear to be silver tone.
Hi, Josie. Welcome.
It is gorgeous.
It is. Oh, my gosh. You guys aren't jumping on this? I thought you guys would be all over this. Goodness. We got 20 looking for 21, 20 looking for 21. Yep.
It is beautiful.
Appreciate.
Can you tell Gianna what tribe would have maybe done that?
I cannot, because the Czech are the first to do this.
Oh, okay.
It could be Czech made for all I know.
Mm-hmm. The white man bought the bead to the Native American.
Mm.
Yeah.
But
All
they
right,
ran
guys.
with their own.
Okay, we are going up. Kathy Valentine came in at 25. There you go. Somebody Googled it and woke up. There you go. We're at 25. Kathy Valentine came in first at 25. Anna Moore is at 26. Yep. There you go. Somebody must have Googled it, Thelma.
It's beautiful. It really
Thank
is.
you, Marianne.
It's gorgeous.
Wow, black, red, white, kind of a pearlized white there. And then the primaries, yellow, red.
Vanessa is in at 30. Yeah, I mean, that
Really?
would look great on a turtleneck. That would just be an outstanding statement.
Yeah, some of these necklaces go for hundreds into thousands. So
That would look really good with what Thelma's wearing right now.
No kidding.
Right? A
Yep.
denim, like a faded denim stonewashed shirt. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
You could wear it with just about anything. All right,
Or
we
with a
are at
second-
We are at 30, looking for 31. 30, looking for 31. Anybody else? Anna's out. All right, we're going to start counting it down, guys. Going once at $30 to Vanessa.
Vanessa.
We're at 30, look for 31. 30, look for 31, 32, 35. 30, looking for 31, 32, 35. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. All right, and we are going twice to Vanessa at $30. Oh, no. Victoria Roman Carter came in at 32. We are at 32, looking for 33. Excuse me. 32, looking for 33, 35. Oh, Shy Dub had an internet outage. That's not good. We depend on the internet for sure. We're at 32
Yeah,
to Victoria. 32, looking for 33, 35. All right, Vanessa's back in at 35. We're at 35, looking for 36, 37, 40. We're at 35, looking for 36. 35, looking for 36. Anybody want to come in at 36? All right, we're going to try and count it down again. We're going once to Vanessa at 35. 35, looking for 36, 36, 36, looking for 36. Anybody want to give me 36? I'm needing 36, looking for 36, hunting for 36. And we are going twice to Vanessa at 35, but I'm looking for 36, 38, 40. Anybody else want to come in? Fair warning, guys. I may have to go get something to drink, like a margarita.
hearing her do that made me cough.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Guys, we're about to sell it to Vanessa for $35, I believe. Let me go back up there and check to make sure. Yep. All right, guys, we have sold it to Vanessa for $35. Thank you, Vanessa.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Thank you, Vanessa.
And she froze again. There she's back. All right.
Okay, we are going to go a little Victorian, a little vintage. I found this, I think it's a potpourri jar. I love it for jewelry, but it has a beautiful brooch, which kind of a scene that reminds me of brooches that I have. So I decided to fill it with brooches of this type. I call them kind of provincial, right? French or Victorian. And so it's got a few brooches in here, and I'll show you that. And we can start it at 20. And remember, guys, all of this is free shipping as well. So don't worry about the shipping. Just keep bidding on these awesome lots tonight.
Vanessa would like you to send that to Liz,
Okay,
that necklace.
I will do
Thank
that.
you, Bunny.
Oh, Vanessa, that's so sweet.
Oh, that is darling. And I have a care package out for you too, as well. We're always switching jewelry. It kind of comes around, doesn't it? All right. I'll show you the little top again because it's the same kind of ceramic or porcelain, I'm not sure, but the little brooches, there's some that are similar to that, like this one. So they have the romantic pull on them. Which one?
Oh, cool.
Did you hear my starting price?
20, yeah. I
$20.
got it in.
Look at this pendant.
Ooh,
This is amazing.
My.
It's silver tone, but it's huge. Look at the bail, so you can put on a nice leather cording. Then in the back, it's a mirror. I'll do it real quick so you can check your lipstick.
we got Kathy in at 20, Anna at 22,
And then
Tammy at 25.
this is a pendant as well as a brooch. So it does have and I love these type because them over a string of pearls. How amazing would that look with some pearls?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or you can actually wear it as a brooch too. What's that one there? Whoops. Let me see. And then we have
Roland Picker
this
is
one
in
that
at 30. Shy Dove's in at 32.
this is also a beautiful, looks like hand painting to me. Black background. This is a pendant only. Huge as well. Really pretty. And then I think we called this one, I think when we showed it in the hall, I think people were calling it Picture Jasper. And it looks like a scene from a desert or something. Isn't it amazing? That's also a brooch.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
Picture Jasper.
cool.
Yeah, that's what they were calling it. I've never heard of that, but apparently that is a thing. Picture Jasper.
Yep.
So look at the landscape, or maybe a lake scene.
Oh, yeah. Picture
This
Jasper.
is huge too.
Beautiful.
All right.
This
We
is-
are up to $40 with Roland Picker.
This is a 2-inch pendant. Beautiful, gold tone. Then I have one of these. I believe these are Russian, hand painted lacquer
Oh, wow.
signatures.
That is beautiful.
Really beautiful black lacquer one there. And then just to kind of play on the regalness of it, I threw in a beautiful crown brooch with some AB.
Cool. All right, I got Kathy Phillips in at 42.
And lots of brooches as well. This is needlepoint. I don't know if I mentioned this needlepoint right here. That's actually stitches there. Cross stitch petite point, I believe it's called.
Bubble Boy Mom is in at 44.
And you also get the jar, and you don't get shipping today. No shipping charges. Two pendants. Some of them are pendants and brooches.
Rose, I'm not sure what you're saying.
This is a huge pendant, guys. It looks pretty long or short. And then the courting couple as well. In the first one.
So how many brooches are there, Thelma?
Let me see. There are 2, 4. It's 6 pieces altogether plus the jar.
Okay, 6 pieces and the jar.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6 pieces in the jar. And like these 2 are just pendants. They're not brooches.
Okay.
And then some are brooches and pendants together. Combo.
We are at $44 to Bubble Boy Mom.
This one is this is actually lined. The backing of it is velvet. So beautiful. And it is needlepoint, and it is a brooch and a pendant.
Okay, Jude, got it. That she was She's seeing the bids before I call. Yeah. Yeah, it just depends on the internet service. Some are faster than others. Mine is supposed to be fast because it's, what is it, that fiber optics, but it's not. It's just like everybody else's. Okay, Rose is in at 45. We're at 45, looking for 46.50.
This has a really
I'm
beautiful
looking
veil.
for 46.
The picture Jasper has kind of a fleur-de-lis veil. Really pretty.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
Beautiful piece of picture jasper. You don't see it very often, so very beautiful.
and gold tone too. It really plays on that color, that natural color of the scene there. Or the,
All right, we're going to start counting it down. We're at $44, I believe, to Rose. 45, excuse me, 45 to Rose. And we're going once. Anybody want to get in on these 6 pieces plus the jar? 2 of them are just pendants. We're at 45, looking for 46. 45, looking for 46.
actually, 3 are pendants, and 1 is a combination pendant brooch.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah. These 3 are pendants. Here's 2, and then the jasper is a pendant, but the pendant and brooch.
All right. We've got 45, looking for 46. And we are going twice. And I'll give it about 20 seconds. Oh, Roland Picker came back in at 46. You just want me to start all over again, don't you, Mike?
I love the mirror back there. That's so convenient.
Yep.
I actually
Is
have
that a mirror on the back, Thelma?
Yeah.
gorgeous. Wow.
Look at your nose.
That is cool. I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
And it has a huge veil, so you can put on a nice rope chain.
Yep.
Make it.
All
Or you
right,
can.
we're at 46, looking for 47, 48, 50. And we are going once.
I actually do have some pieces that were donated by Mike a while back and by Roberta and Francis. Quite a few people. Tiki, Patricia. No, Patsy. That's who it was.
I like that little crown. It's so cute.
Yeah.
So pretty. The bottom rhinestones are white and the tops are AB.
Yeah. No,
Really cute.
How about if I wore that and I just say, just call me princess?
Oh, princess is better.
I like
You
it.
don't want to do.
All right, we're at 46, looking for 47, and we're going twice.
Oh, sorry guys. A little disclosure on here. There is glue on this jar that probably could be removed with a heating element. I just haven't tried it. But apparently, I think someone had probably glued on some more jewels around it.
Yeah, that or maybe some acetone or fingernail polish remover. They
Yeah,
take it off. That's a beautiful jar too,
I think it is.
guys.
And it's perforated, so with scrolling, so you can fill it with potpourri or even those melts that they sell nowadays. You can store them in here, and the whole room will smell lovely.
Oh yeah. All right, guys, we got fair warning. Roland Picker has it at 46, and we're about to sell it. And we have sold it to Roland Picker for $46. Thank you, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
congrats, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
And thanks to all who bid.
Okay. I have some amazing Native American earrings that will blow you away. They blew me away. They are marked artisan. Let me check the other one because this one says sterling and it says it in words. They're conchos. They are amazing. Dangle post. Now I don't have the backs, but I will look really hard to find you the backs in sterling. If not, I'll have to send you just the stainless steel variety. But I may still have some sterling backs, and I will send those along. But I do want to 45 if anybody's interested. They are super.
Starting at 45, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Those are gorgeous.
They are, and they're really huge. There's no mistaking these. I can keep them all away. I'll give you a measurement on it. But they are big, and they're
We've got Sosi in at 50.
okay. The poncho goes 1 1/4 across. Higher drop is at 3. So really. You can really see that sparkle. They make that lovely melodic sound as you move your hair.
Yeah.
They see you.
Cool. We've got Kathy Valentine in at 55. Yes, they would look great on Gianna. Sosi's back at 60.
Amazing. Lots of detail, and I would like to leave them out for a little while, leave them out of the jewelry box for about a week or two, maybe more, so they can pick up a little patina and really bring out that fabulous design.
Yeah. That would be nice. Kathy Valentine is in at 65.
That's the back where you can see the mark sterling.
We have Mary Hobbs in at 70. We have 92 people in here, guys. Thank you so much for supporting this auction. I really appreciate it. You
Amazing.
guys are the best. All right, we've got Mary Hobbs at 70. Kathy Valentine and Sosi are out. So let's start counting it down. Going once to Mary Hobbs at 70. Anybody else want to come in on this? We are at 70. The next bid is going to be 75. We're in $5 increments after 50. Oh, you're quite welcome, Mary. It's my pleasure. We're at 70, looking for 75. Those look great on you, too.
Thank you. I was just going to say, probably a good thing you didn't wear those and see yourself in them. You wouldn't have sold them.
For them, I definitely try everything once. You know, jewelry is just too precious. You have to share it. It's just an amazing piece of work here at its finest right here. History, not to mention history. I think that's what we love about Native American jewelry is the history.
Yep. 70, looking for 75, and we are going twice. Fair warning, ladies, I'll give you about 20 seconds for the lag, and then we're going to sell them. Anybody else? We're at 70, looking for 75. And we have sold them to Mary for $70. Mary Hobbs. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you, Mary.
much. is marked 925 on the bail. I have tested the silver. I believe this is more of a Persian style. I'm not sure. It could be the curving and all of that reminds me more of South Asian. But it's gorgeous nonetheless. Piece of turquoise.
Wow.
Wow.
And
That is
yeah, amazing. Look at that.
gorgeous.
This is, I think, 4 inches. This is
Again, that goes with the blouse you're wearing very well.
Thank you.
That is amazing piece. That is
Yes,
nice.
I loved it. It dropped down to 4.5 from the bail to the tip, and the turquoise without the dangles about 3. But boy, I just love it. Everyone was saying how pretty it looked longer, but when I wore it with a leather cord, and what's going?
That would look great on a torque too, a choker.
Yes, right, and it would look really
Yep.
nice with that too. And then some people said, no, wear it long, like on a long chain right here, which is kind of drapes. And that's true too. I mean, you just can't get enough of how you would want to work. Even right
Cindy, I'm going to get something to drink.
Okay, where are we starting, Thelma?
55.
Thelma, we're 50,
55? Okay,
I think so. Yeah.
okay. Sorry, we're cutting in and out a bit.
Oh,
Okay, starting at 55, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Lolo's Unicorn. Welcome. So we have Judy Prescott starting it off at 55. We are at $5 increments on the bid now. So we've got 60 from Kathy. Yeah, amazing piece.
And it
We've
is
got
marked on the
65
bail.
from Judy. Yeah, great bail. Really thick bail.
And it is marked on the bill 55. But I have tested it. I like the way they close up the back completely. Beautiful.
It is. Hi, Nora and Kim. Denise. We've got 65. Oh, wait a minute, Anna. We are at 65 with Judy. You'll have to go 70. Yes, send it to Elizabeth's PayPal, Francis. We are at 65 to Judy Prescott. Can we get 70, guys? We've got, hi, Tammy. How are you? We've got Kathy Valentine at 70. Whoever buys this has to show it off. You have to come on wearing it so we can see how gorgeous it is. We have Judy coming back at 75.
It's got an amazing array of colors.
It is. It will work with a whole lot of things. We got Judy Prescott at 75.
Yeah, it plays with the greens, the blues, all of the lovely hues of turquoise are in here.
It does.
And the matrix is amazing as well.
Okay, Kathy's out, so we're going one time at 75 to Judy Prescott. Okay, we are at 75. Can we get 80 out of this? We're going to go going 2 time. Remember, the lag takes a while, so don't wait too long. If you're thinking about it, dive in. God, I just love that. Okay, I'm giving a fair warning. We are at 75 to Judy Prescott. That just looks like a ton of silver with that thing. That is just, wow. How many inches did you say that is?
And the drop was 4.5.
Oh my.
From bail to tip. Yeah, so I love it as a choker piece. You know, with a little neck showing there. Or a long rope chain. It would look fabulous. On a torque, leather cording. You know, you could just do so many.
Yeah, so many different things. Susan, we are going to send a list of all the auction wins to Liz. She's going to send out an email. When you get the email with your auction total, pay her. Unless you only purchased, if you're keeping track of it yourself, then just go ahead and pay her. But her PayPal address is across the bottom of the screen. So we are going to call this one sold to Judy Prescott. Congratulations, Judy. What a gorgeous piece.
That is fantastic.
Thank you, Judy. I have one more lot, and then we can move on to someone else.
Okay.
Okay. And
Wait.
I'm going to start with this quaint little beautiful vintage jewelry box that everybody loves. Everybody loves these little vintage boxes, and this was especially cute because it's small and petite, so much so that I couldn't fit all that I'm putting in here, but you get the gist. It's all going in this treasure chest. All right, and we're going to try to start this off at 45. I'm going to show you this fabulous little vintage one first.
You said 45 or 35?
4-5.
4-5. Thank you.
This is a little locket. I think you could carry some, I don't know, magic dust. And
Yeah.
you put in here, right?
That is cool.
More magic dust.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, you could carry your stash in there.
There you go. Your heart pills. Those
Yeah.
are the good-
Right. Hard pills, baloney. Gotta carry something good in that one.
Yeah, that's big enough.
Right? So starting with that one, guys. That's a cute one. Plus, it's got a lot of little like scroll work on it. I've never shined it up because I like the patina on this one.
Oh yeah, that's very vintage.
Now, is that sterling or just base metal?
I do not have a mark on it. And believe it or not, I have not tested and I've had it forever.
Yes, I will, Mike. I got your message. I will pass your information to Thelma.
It has a little pull, which really, see the little pull?
Yeah.
It's got a tiny bit of pull to it. So it may have a little bit of silver. Maybe it's a low grade sterling. I don't know. Well, it wouldn't be
Maybe
silver.
like 800 or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because it doesn't have a strong pull, but it's gorgeous. All right, then along with that, there's mostly necklaces in here. I believe it's all necklaces. This is really pretty blue crystals. And this is White House Black Market. There's a lot of really nice fashion pieces in here. I love the play of blue in here. It does have a clasp, so you can definitely twist it around your neck a few times. Probably 3 times, actually.
Wow.
That's in here too. So there's a few necklaces. I haven't even counted them. Quite a few, probably 10, 15. Here's a really nice $10 on a chain as well. And there's going to be one sterling piece in here that's amazing. The rest of these
White House Black Market is a high-end brand too.
most definitely. These are long chains on these crosses. Really pretty, and this look is still quite the trend. Okay. Then I love this in the purple. Tassels as well. Are everywhere. Purple and gold, and I love the gold tone. Seems to be coming back as well. Well, we all love it anyway. Love jewelry.
Good night, Robin. Good night, Mike. And are you really can't breathe, Kim? Well,
This is gorgeous. This is a rhinestone with lots of intricate work on it, and then the chain has a rosary bead link. It is marked. I think it's got a little mark on the dangle. Let me see what it is.
I had one like that in black, and it was gorgeous.
It's really pretty. So I think this is an awesome deal here. This one is seasonal whispers, is what it says. I'm not familiar, but it's a very well-made piece. I love the links, the rosary links on that. Really a nice piece. All of these are really substantial pieces. I believe this is moss agate with hematite. This is a really nice natural gemstone piece. It lies flat once you put it on.
Oh, nice. Right now we are at, I believe, 60 to Kathy Phillips.
Thank you, Miss Kathy. What's a treasure chest without some coins, right? We got some coin
Wow.
jewelry here.
Very popular right now too. Look how
I
cute that
love coin
looks.
jewelry. I love coin jewelry. So
You wore the perfect shirt for showing off the jewelry tonight.
this is super cute, guys. This is green, ready for March. It's got a lucky charm there. It's got your horseshoe in there. I believe this is marked as well. And it's like a little ring of charms.
Or I'll mute mine so you can talk.
Really pretty piece. Oh, by the way, the jewelry box is included. The shipping is free. So don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to bid. You're not going to get a better deal anytime soon.
Yeah, because that would be probably about $12, $15 shipping normally. So
Absolutely. This is actually, I believe it's Marc Jacobs, and or Marc Jacobs or somebody else, I forgot. But it's got actually lipstick inside with a mirror. You can always scoop that out. It's just a beautiful piece of jewelry, though, so I had to include this.
and that's a high-end brand too, the Marc Jacobs.
It's a big, thick, I guess a pomade style. I mean, it's lipstick, but I thought it was perfume the first time. Let me see, make sure. We also got crystals all around it. No, I'm sorry, it's not Marc Jacob. It's Dior. Pretty
Okay, even better.
Christian Dior. I knew it was somebody, but I think I do have a Marc Jacob. That's a Christian Dior. It's got lipstick in it. You can always scoop it out.
And that's a $60 piece right there, at least or more.
It's gorgeous.
Wow.
It's very heavy, very nice as well. And it's got that pretty little jingle with a lot of jingles. And of course, it's got the little lock keyhole there. That's in there as well. So let me see. We have two. This is the last one to show. There's a couple more. I have to show you the stone. These are all beautiful stones too. I believe these are natural stones.
Agreed, Rose.
These are all natural stones, including a pearl here. And let me see what the mark is. This is the sterling piece, I believe. Yeah, this is a sterling piece, guys, with all natural stones on here, including a pearl.
Wow.
That's an amazing piece.
That's beautiful.
I'm not sure. Maybe that orange is coral for all I know. I don't know, but look how it's a cone
Nice.
carved. Just gorgeous.
We're up to 75, Jude Direct.
Thank you, Jude. And then we have another. I love this chain. I don't think it's sterling, but I've been known to slip sterling chains in without knowing. No, I don't see the mark. But it's a really nice wheat style chain. Love those. And here's the pendant. It has just like a silver drop. Almost made to look like a stone, but it's just silver. Silver tone.
Kathy Phillips is in at 80.
Then I have a puffy heart. I am very suspicious that this is sterling, but it's not marked. And I believe only the puffy heart is sterling. I don't believe the chain is.
Oh, what a pretty heart.
And it's got some carving on it.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Carla. Enjoy. How are you?
Where are the bids at?
We are at 80 right now to Kathy Phillips.
Okay, thank you, ladies, for bidding. I appreciate it. Let me count the necklaces. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 13, 12, and 13 with this one. So I don't like 13. That's not a good number for me.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to throw in another item. I'm going to throw in this one that I really think is beautiful. It is sterling silver as well. It is real pearls. And the beads are sterling. They're interesting little beads. And all of those beautiful pearls are genuine.
Oh, no.
And
That's gorgeous.
isn't that pretty? And the findings, of course, are sterling. So that's why I believe that all of these little stones are also sterling. So this is probably what, 36 inches or so?
At
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, easily double
Probably more.
and triple. I'm sure you could triple it as well.
All right, guys, we're in at, let's see, Kathy Phillips is at 80, looking for 85. We are at 80, looking for 85. The box goes with it. There are 14 pieces in this box. Oh my gosh. There's sterling silver in there too, ladies.
2 items are sterling.
2 items are sterling.
Mhm.
We got Jude Direct in at 85. We're at 85, looking for 90, looking for 90 at 85, looking for 90. I'm looking for 90. Kathy Phillips comes back at 90. Thank you. 90, looking for 95. 90, looking for 95. Looks like a treasure chest, Liz says. It does.
I heard a Dill of the Night in there somewhere, too.
Yeah. We're at 85. We're at 90. I'm sorry. We are at 90 to Kathy Phillips. Looking for 95. Can I get 95? Oh, guys, this is worth well over 100.
Yeah, there's some high-end pieces in there.
There's some, you guys are going to make a ton off of this. And
this,
didn't you say that jewelry box was even desirable?
yes, these go for big money on eBay. Google them. Google leather, vintage leather jewelry boxes.
All right, guys.
They started about $40 just for the box. This one too, guys, I was just floored that, it's sterling. And those pieces there, they're all genuine stones. I'm not sure. Do you think that's chameleon? Anybody out there with some knowledge? More than I, because I don't have much. But look at that. Look at all those genuine stones. They're amazing. This is a sterling piece. This is all sterling, including the chain and the charm holder.
Wow.
Gorgeous piece. Somebody could have put that together, too, so it could very well be sterling.
Oh, it is sterling. It's marked.
Oh.
It's marked.
All right. So we're at 90, looking for 95.
And it's got like a little hammer piece in here too.
90, looking for 95.
Findings, everything is sterling.
We've got Vanessa in at 100. Thank you, Vanessa. We got 100, looking for 105. 100, looking for 105. I would bet that heart is sterling. It just looks.
Yeah, I believe it is. I think it's a vintage, and it's really interesting. It's got hearts and roses and a flower carved there.
Yeah. All right, we have Kathy Phillips in at 110. We got 110, looking for 15. 110, looking for 15. Anybody want to go 115 on this jewelry box with 14 pieces, 2 pieces of sterling in it?
Oh, this one's marked too.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Seasonal Whispers is what this one says. I've never heard of it. It's probably just one of those designers that, are getting all popular in the department stores, and I just don't go in the department stores very often. Oh, so pretty.
We got 110, looking for 15. 110, looking for 15. Denise says Thelma has some awesome jewelry,
Thank you.
for sure.
I love that little green piece. That is so cute.
Isn't that cute? It's got a horseshoe. So,
Vanessa says she's out. So we're going to start counting it down, guys. Get in on this. We're at 110, going once. 110, looking for 15. 110, looking for 15. Can I get 15? Looking for 15. Looking for 115.
I like that one too, that sand dollar. That's a pretty one.
James Avery makes a similar one, and I think they make different sizes. I used to have one. I love it.
Yeah, Thelma is a little bit muffled, but we're trying to hear her.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
It's not so bad that it's unbearable. We can hear you. You're just a little bit muffled.
I wonder why.
We're at 110. Look for 115. As long as I'm not muffled, that's the one that counts.
Yeah, I'll just have to see the jewelry over here. Sandy's getting the bids on.
Yeah. All right. We are going twice, ladies, at 110, looking for 115. Anybody want to come in at 115? That jewelry box is worth quite a bit, guys.
It is. Especially that little size. It's so cute.
And I've never seen pearls strung like that with sterling silver beads.
I know. I think it gives it a really kind of updated vibe to it.
Well, it reminds me of like the Roaring 20s,
there you
actually.
go. The flappers. Yes, the flapper
you
look.
know?
Don't forget the stash or your cash or both.
Whoever gets this, I'd love to buy that from you. I just think it's cute as heck.
Yes, I love that.
All right, ladies, fair warning, I'm about to sell it. And we have sold it to Kathy Phillips for $110. Thank you so much, Kathy.
That was a stutter on the fair warning. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
All right, that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you, Liz, for being my friend. I love you, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.
All right.
Love you too, Thelma. Thelma,
Thank
do you got the top?
Okay, so we are going to go to Lily, my adopted granddaughter, because she has a giveaway. Gianna, can you put the camera on, or are you just going to shut her on like that? Or what are we going to do? How are we going to do this, Gianna?
She has her own camera.
Oh, okay. Where is she? She's not in yet. Oh, yeah, she is. I saw her. She's below the line. There she is. There's my sweetie. This is my adopted granddaughter, guys. This is Gianna's daughter. I guess you adopted me, actually.
I did.
All right. What have you got for us tonight?
Well, I'm going to be doing my first giveaway. It's something that is done in our culture for our first beaded jewelry. And it's kind of hard to explain, but it's kind of like mom's. It is pink and purple with silver.
Wow. Look at those. Those are your first ones?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. You did a good job.
Now, your mama told me that story earlier that you have to give away your first piece, that it's tradition
It
that
is.
you make. Very cool.
All right. So how are you going to give this away?
We are honored.
And a question.
Oh, you have,
With Sandy.
oh, okay.
For those that do know Sandy very well, and those that do talk to her on a daily basis in that, how many years has Sandy been, how would you say it, silversmith?
How many years have I been silversmithing? Just type it in the chat. The first one to get it will get the earrings. Does anybody know how long I have been silversmithing?
I'm taking a guess because I know it's been a very long time. I can't remember exactly.
No, there you go. Carla got it.
Yep, Carla got it.
Oh, I was close. Good guess.
43 years, guys. I started silversmithing in 1976.
Can barely remember my own age. Sosie got it right too. Nice. Carla also. And wow. Very good.
A few of them did. Yep.
Yep.
They've been listening.
That's my
But-
first piece that I got.
But no, Liz, I didn't start silversmithing when I was 10 years old. I'm sorry.
She was just dreaming about it then.
Yeah, just dreaming.
She does have a small bag here that she also wants to put up to help Liz with.
Okay.
So this is an auction item.
Yes.
Awesomeness.
Gianna, on your camera?
Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and have her shut that one down and bring her over here because my camera is a little better.
Okay.
Come on over here, sweetheart.
Well, thank you guys for listening and remembering that. That's awesome.
So the giveaway earrings went to who again?
Carla.
Carla.
Carla,
Okay. All right.
All right.
she was the first one to type it in.
All right, everyone. This is my small bag of jewelry that I put together that I don't know if you guys may or may not like because it's fashion jewelry because I really don't do silver like my mom and dad or my mom does and everyone else. I usually collect fashion jewelry.
Well, you know, your gran does silver jewelry, so I'll probably drag you into it.
Yeah, that's true. This is going to be one of the first ones that come out, and this is going to start off at $5.
Nice.
Just,
Starting the bag out at $5.
yes.
Oh, okay. Lily, Carla would like you to send those earrings to Liz.
Send them to Liz.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. What an honor, Liz, to get her first pair of earrings. That's cool.
It is. This is a magnetic wraparound bracelet. I
Okay.
don't know what you call the stones, because I'm not really into it. I tell you guys.
Yeah.
Magnesite. The other magnesite.
Maybe hematite,
No, Mom said that magnesite.
magnesite. Okay. All right. We are starting at $5 and Michelle O is in at 10.
The next item that's in it is a small, like stretchy snowman bracelet.
Oh, very cool.
So it's like a winter themed one,
Yeah.
and it has a imitation cat's eye.
Oh, yeah. I can see now the round beads in between or the
Yes.
cat's eye type. Very nice.
Then I got a pendant that has earrings that go with it. It's a silver leaf with the earrings.
Ooh, nice. It's a pendant, not a brooch.
Oh, not a pendant. It's a brooch. It is a brooch.
It is a brooch. Oh,
It's a trifle.
It's a trifari
Cindy,
brooch.
sit on your hands.
So, oh. Nice Trifari.
This is a silver. This is a silver tone bracelet with blue rhinestones in it.
Oh, isn't that dainty? Very nice.
I
Okay.
didn't know if I wanted to give it away because I like dainty stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's cute.
It is.
We'll
Yeah.
do
Put into the bracelet lot.
Yeah. So she says, Cindy, Trifari.
I know. Where are we at? Oh, I see. Okay.
We're at $10 to Michelle O. $12 to Jewelry Nurse. $15 to Raven.
Raven already beat me.
Yeah.
Then there's also this blue, like a blue plastic stone necklace, silver tone.
16 to Cindy, $20 to Maury. We are at $20 to Maury. I don't know if I said hi to you, Maury, but hi.
Yes, it's one lot, Victoria.
It's all mixed up, even though I just put it together too. Yes, it's all one, Victoria.
All right.
Silver tone necklace with a,
Oh, that's cute.
I don't know what kind of pendant it is. It feels like it has epoxy on it though.
Cool. Michelle O is in at 21 and Maury is out. Okay.
It is a Trifari piece. I have another Trifari piece. It's a pendant with the lead earrings.
Oh, cute.
Oh, it's a brooch. I don't know why I keep calling them pendants.
Sit on your hands. No, heck, this is a benefit auction. Go ahead, Cindy. Go for it.
Yeah, it's getting painful.
Take all your Tucson money and go for it.
And this one's a multi-layered silver tone necklace. It's a Trifari piece too.
Oh, wow. That's a Trifari.
Now there's like 7 layers of it. And here's the earrings, the Trifari earrings too.
Nice.
Let me do it.
Somebody call it. Who got in there first? Me or oh, never mind. Michelle already went up anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah, you were first, Victoria, and then Michelle came in at 23. You're at 24.
Yeah, it's a good lot. It's a nice big lot that I put together. Here's another stretchy bracelet with Londell beads.
Yes, you are learning your beads. Awesome.
Hey, I
Well,
see
Mama,
what you do,
well.
Mama. Then this one is a Fate, Love, Hope bracelet. It's a
Michelle, it's out. I like those.
I do too. I almost didn't want to put it in. And this is a sterling silver that's,
Take them out.
it's an inlay,
Pretty.
turquoise inlay.
Ooh, nice. Can you get it a little closer to the, oh, wow. Those are gorgeous.
Those are very pretty.
Maury is back in at 25. Yeah, those will bring him out of the woodwork. Those are gorgeous earrings, those inlay.
Thank you, Roberta. Hey, I sit here and watch you guys like on all your channels with Mom, and
Cindy is back at 26.
all right. And here's another
Oh, and
necklace.
Sosie is in at 35.
Here's another necklace. The pendant is sterling silver with a turquoise and an amethyst stone sitting right here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my. Beautiful.
Wow. She's just up in the ante, guys.
Yes,
Up
she
in the
is.
ante.
Those earrings would look quite nice with that necklace, too.
We are at 35. Sosie is at 35. Those
These
earrings alone are.
These are artisan earrings. They're Egbert Berby.
Can you bring them a little bit closer again? There we go. Oh, those are wonderful. Oh, I like those.
Ro, that's that brand that came in the bag, but it only had one on the card.
Huh. We're at 35, looking for 36, 37, 40. Those earrings, those inlay earrings alone, ladies, is worth more than that.
These are acrylic.
Then I have
Where's
another brooch.
Liz?
It's another brooch. It's a Trifari.
Oh,
Yes, I
My
collect
goodness.
safaris.
You got all of this in that little bag?
I collect them.
impressed.
I
I'm
actually collect them. Mom buys them and I collect them.
Kathy Valentine is in at 40.
Yes, I can't tell you how many times over the last year she has said to me, well, I got your package and Lily took it.
Yeah, I do that. I do that to Mom a lot.
Sosie is in at 50.
And these are acrylic, but it's on a gold tone necklace.
Oh, that looks like, what do you call that?
They're almost like mother of pearl kind of, but they're acrylic. And it has this latch right here.
Moonglow beads is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's right. They do look.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Kathy asked, is he the one that does those incredible trinket boxes?
thermoset. That's what I'm trying to say. It looks like a Moonglow thermoset piece.
Kathy Valentine is in at 60.
Should I say that? One of my friends made this one. Yeah. And I have a one of a kind piece that
Moonglow.
a friend has given me for. And it was a friendship piece that she gave me because her husband made it.
Oh, wow.
And it's on a what is it called?
A satin cord.
Yeah, satin cord.
Very nice. Are you sure you want to put that in there?
Yes.
That's gorgeous.
Yes, two of them.
Yes, I have a dolphin one and I have this one.
All right. Sosie is back at 65. I just can't believe you got that all in that little pouch.
No, these are all the stuff that I collected, that I
Gee.
have been collecting.
She's saying she can't believe you put it in that little pouch.
And then I
Oh.
have this purple, it's epoxy, I think. It's a purple
Ooh,
pendant.
it's still gorgeous. Is that a necklace? Yeah, that's a necklace.
It is a necklace. It's silver tone necklace.
Oh, wow. Kathy's in at 70.
Yes, Jude, very much to give your meaningful things like that.
Yeah.
And this is another sterling silver. And I can't remember what the stone is called.
Smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz.
Oh, beautiful. Wow. What a
What size is that?
Size 6.
Size 6.
Size 6. That's a gorgeous ring.
Yeah, because this one usually sits on my pointing finger.
Wow.
Oh, and you're giving that up. How sweet are you? You raised her right, Gianna.
You did.
I have another brooch. They have red, white, and gray pronged rhinestones on them. It has no markings or anything on it. It's gold tone though.
Pretty.
Actually, I am actually lying about that. It is a 12K gold field.
Yeah, I was going to say I had one just like that and it was gold filled, but mine had like primary colors stones in it.
Well, as I said, ladies, I collect all this stuff.
We're at 75 to Sosie.
Those are just acrylic.
She just keeps pulling out more jewelry. I can't believe this, guys.
This is an acrylic necklace, acrylic bead in silver tone. And as I said, I collect all these. I collected all of this since Mom's been doing this with you guys.
Wow.
And I have another gold chain right here that's a bracelet.
Pretty.
Very nice.
And this next piece, I think you ladies probably might fall in love with. I was really debating on giving this one up because it's one of my favorites. But it's a multi-layered cross necklace.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That is gorgeous. You're right.
As I said, I was really debating on giving this up.
My goodness. We're at 75.
And that's all of it in my bag.
Oh, gosh.
Nice job, Lily.
Thank you.
Hey, Liz Ann.
Hi, Lizanne.
All right, guys. I don't even know how many pieces are there. We're at $75. I just got stuck on that turquoise necklace in sterling silver and the earrings.
Yeah,
In the earrings.
and that beautiful marcasite ring. Don't forget that.
Yep. With the smoky quartz in it. That's gorgeous.
All those Trifari pieces. Nice.
Yep.
No, I think I only got
We've got Trifari brooches in there. We've got the marcasite and smoky quartz ring. We've got that, what she's showing you here, the inlaid earrings. Those inlaid earrings, I imagine that they would be worth right around the $75 that you're paying for the whole lot.
Yeah, they look like they're very nicely done.
As I said, guys, I've actually,
Mom's gonna throw those in there.
Mom's actually going to have me fill this in. She's wanting to do this little feather earrings.
Oh, wow.
Oh, those are cute.
And they have actual feathers on them.
Oh, wow.
And
That
they-
is too cool.
And they have a name on the bottom too.
That's who made it.
All right. Guys, this is a absolute gorgeous lot that Lily has put together. We are at 75. No, we're not. We are at 80. Kathy Valentine came back at 80. This is like a jewelry jar in a pouch.
It's
I
in
don't
an Ipsy
Got
bag. That's what it is. It's in an Ipsy bag.
Itsy bag. Whatever that is, guys.
It's a makeup bag.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I collect makeup too.
Oh, man.
I agree. Can't believe you got all that in there.
All
I know
right.
how to
We're
pack
at
things, so-
80. Can I hear 85? Can I see 85? Can I have 85? Please. 85. Out to Kathy. Gorgeous lot. All right. Anybody else want to bid on this? If not, we'll start counting it down. Ipsy. Okay. We're going once at $80 to Kathy
Thank you,
Valentine in Australia.
Great lot, Kathy.
There's some stuff in that is sentimental to me, especially this one right here. Because it was made by a friend that her husband wanted to make for me to celebrate mine and her friendship.
That is so cool. I'm sure that Kathy is going to cherish them.
I'm sure too.
Yeah.
As I said, I put a lot of thought into doing this bag.
Guys, this is incredible what she's put in there, the things that she's cherished.
She's
All right,
giving
we
them
are
up.
going twice to Kathy Valentine at $80. Fair warning now, I'm going to give you about 20 seconds of a lag, and then we're going to sell it to Kathy or whomever else comes in with a higher bid. This is an incredible lot.
You're welcome, Liz. When I heard, I knew I wanted to put something together that actually meant something to me to give to you guys.
Gianna, quick question while she's wrapping up the bidding. The last two lots that you did before Thelma came in, I forgot to write those down. I got so excited over something. Who won and how much?
I wrote them down.
Okay, as long as you have them. All right, thank you.
All right, guys, we have sold it to Kathy Valentine for $80. Thank you, Kathy,
Kathy.
and thank you, Lily, for
You're
that
welcome.
that great
A lot
lot.
of thought into this for you guys.
You can tell.
Cool. So I think I'm going to jump in, guys, if it's all right. If I'm not
Nope, I
step.
don't think I was that generous at your age, so very nice.
Yeah, really. There you are. I knew you guys were out there someplace. Now I can see you all. So behave. Row, behave. I see you. All right, guys. This is what we've got. This is a piece of amber that I made a few days ago, I think. I don't even remember anymore when I made it. But it can be a brooch or it can be a pin. So this slider here comes off and you can wear it as a pin, or you can put the slider on, or any other brooch that you have, and wear it as a pendant. There we go. Now it's showing up. This is amber that I cut, and this is a piece that I made live on YouTube. So if you get it, you can go back and watch me actually make this. And we are going to start this out at $100.
Wow, nice. And I love how you did the brooch where you can slide it off. That's so much easier than trying to wear it with the pin on it as a pendant.
Well, I think I'm going to make a few of those conversions and sell those if you ladies are interested in getting those to change your brooches into pendants. I know that there are some gorgeous brooches out there.
Yes, I've got a lot of them that I would use that for.
Okay, have we got any bids?
Mary Hobbs is in at 100.
Okay.
Are we going by tens or fives?
Fives.
Fine, yeah.
We're going to need 105 for the next bid. Kathy, you're going to have to come in at 105 if you're wanting to bump up above Mary.
Now I put it on this this torque, but if you want it on a chain, I'll put it on a chain. I'll try and accommodate you any way I can for this.
We've got Kathy Phillips in at 110.
I just thought it looked so nice up higher.
Mary Hobbs in at 115. Can we see 120? Are we going to see 120?
Let me get my tape measure and I'll give you some measurements on it.
Hi, Lori. Mary Hobbs is standing at 115. Let's see 120. Can we see 120 for the beautiful piece? This Sandy Original.
I think I've got an Omega chain that I could put it on, or you just tell me what you want, guys, and I will do it for you. I are a jeweler and I can do that. So this piece is right at 2 inches and about 1 3/4 inches. So 2 inches and 1 3/4 inches. My goodness, my dogs are going crazy.
Your dogs are barking.
I know. I don't know why. They're in the back.
Or the deers back there?
I don't know. That bothers me. Let me, while you guys are bidding, let me check on the dogs, please.
We're going to see 120 for the Sandy Original pendant or pendant slash brooch. We got Kathy Phillips in at 120.
When she's done with her pieces, I have one of her pieces too that Vanessa donated that I'd like to get in there. And then they can go to some of the other smaller pieces.
All right. All right. Mary Hobbs came in at 125. Yes, Thelma, that is an amazing amber chunk. Kathy Phillips is out. So we're going to go one time to Mary Hobbs at 125. You still have time to come in, place your bid for the beautiful amber brooch that Sandy made herself. Brooch / pendant, right?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite pieces.
And as she said, she could put it on a chain if you want it on a chain. We're going 2 times at 125 to Mary Hobbs.
Okay. I let them out. Maybe that's what they wanted. I'm not sure.
Right, Roberta, it is a beautiful piece. This beautiful amber chunk
And
pendant.
it is a hunk, guys.
brooch.
It's not a small stone. And I cut that piece myself, so it is completely made by me.
She does have a video showing what she did with this beautiful piece, how she put it together. Okay, we're doing fair warning.
Oh,
Kathy Phillips is still standing, or Mary Hobbs is still standing at 25. Last chance to get your bid in, folks. Sold to Mary Hobbs at 125.
All right, Mary, thank you. Let me know whether you want it on the choker or a chain or what. So I've got,
She'd rather have chain.
okay. We'll do that then. I'm gonna turn you guys around a little bit. And I've got a lot of, just need to get it so I can see over here. I know I have a mess, guys, but it's my mess, so it's okay. So I'm gonna plug this other camera in so you can see this. I didn't quite get my act together. We're getting it together now. So let me get this camera plugged in. Let's see.
Look at that, guys. She even has jewelry on the back of her chair.
Yeah. I've got jewelry here. I have got jewelry here. I've got jewelry everywhere, guys. Anywhere you look, I've got jewelry. So let's see, what did I do with my, there it is. Okay. So let's see if we can get to this other camera. And this is a 3-piece lot. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. We are going to do this. And we've got, this is all sterling silver. Kat, I really can't see through you. So we've got these earrings.
pretty. Those are really pretty colors on the
Abalone.
abalone, yeah.
Abalone. Yeah.
Where are we starting, Sandy?
We're going to start at $10.
Oh, wow.
We've got this gorgeous cross
Oh, Vicky would be going crazy right now.
that's got,
I sure miss her tonight.
and no, it's got some really gorgeous flashes of purple and that in it.
It's got great
That's
color in
probably
it.
about a, probably about a 16-inch chain. And then we've got this bracelet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, beautiful. We've got Raven in at 10. Sosie comes back with 20. Okay, Susan and Robin, you're going to have to come in a little higher than 20.
And I believe that's the clasp right there. Let's see if I can get it open.
Is that bracelet sterling also?
Yes, I believe so.
Wow, it's a great luck.
It's sterling. Let me see if I can get
Lydia
it.
is asking to come in.
Okay. Who's asking to come in?
Lydia.
She wants to go live with you.
Oh,
She wants
okay.
to go live with you. Oh, and the kitty? No. Robin came in at 25. Michelle O came in with 27.
All right. I don't know. I'm going to have to work on this class, but I will get it open for you guys. So we've got this bracelet. And if you want me to,
They're asking how
that.
to put on the cat.
That would make a nice collar for the cat, wouldn't it?
Can you tell that she wants to be in the middle of everything? She's just watching everything I'm doing right now.
Likes the shiny stuff.
So, well, she got into my glass of margaritas, and I think she thought it was the
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
the eggnog from last night.
We've
It
still got
looks like
Michelle O
this,
standing at 27.
Looks like this is an 8-inch bracelet, guys. And I will get it open for you before I send it off to you. So we've got the bracelet and the earrings, and I need to let the dogs back in because I'm the doorman. Okay.
Kathy Edie comes in with 30. Are we going to see? Okay, well, so much for that. Sosie comes in with 35. Are we going to see a little more than 35 from you beautiful ladies? This beautiful 3-piece set, all abalone, sterling silver. Kathy Edie standing at 40.
And then I have one more lot after this of brooches.
Yeah, it is great.
Yes,
color on
Thelma,
that.
it is a
Thelma.
great color on the abalone.
I have to taunt Cindy with the brooches.
Sosie comes back in with 45. Michelle O is out. Thelma wants to know, was that marked Mexico? Do you mean the cross or the whole thing?
Yes, there's a Mexican mark right in there. Let's see, get it.
That looks like it has a maker's mark in there too.
Let's see.
There you go.
That
We've
looks
still
like
got
a very
Sosie
old
standing at
piece.
45.
These are,
Okay, bracelet. Yeah, the bracelet. Thelma says that it looks Tasco.
yes, it does, very much so. And this, let's see. I don't see where this is marked.
I got your message, Liz. As soon as Sandy's done, I'm going to do this ring from Vanessa, and then you can come on and do the moonstone.
Kathy Edie is out. Sosie's standing at 45.
Okay, the cross has got a maker's mark. It's marked 925 and then S.SO.
We've gone one time, 45, Sophie.
Marked right there. This has got some gorgeous purple flashes in it, guys. I don't know if that's showing up or not, but
It
I
is.
can see the purple.
it's just really intense greens and purples. So
Going two times, 45 to Sophie. You've still got time to get your bids in, ladies and gentlemen, if you're still in there.
what?
Yeah, it is, Lolo. That purple is not as common in the abalone, that intensive purple.
Fair warning. Still standing at 45 for Sophie.
I bet abalone would look really pretty in copper. I don't know if I've ever seen it set in copper when I think about it. Wouldn't that look cool?
It would.
I think it would.
Very
Yeah.
much so. We're going to have to try that.
I've got a little abalone shell I'm going
Sold to Sophie at 45.
Thank you, Sosie.
Thanks, Sosie.
Thank you, Sophie. And thanks
All right.
for all who bid.
So I just want to share with you guys what I got in the mail today. This, if you can see it compared to my hand,
Oh my.
is a piece of Kingman turquoise.
Oh wow.
Now this mine has been closed, guys. You know that it has.
Yes.
If you have listened at all.
Ooh, that's got some nice matrix in it too.
So I got that today, and then I got a stone that is called Atlantisite, I think it is. Guys, it is an intense lime green with purple in it. So we're going to be cutting this this week.
I've never seen that in person. I've only ever seen pictures of it. And I'm still only seeing a picture, darn it. But that's as close as I've gotten on video.
This is coming up this week on my channel. We're going to cut it and see what it looks like, and then set it in something. Okay, on to the brooches. We have, let's get this down. We've got like a retro type person with
Wow, so
tennis
cool.
rackets. All right, so we got that one. We've got, it looks like artisan made.
Friendship ring.
Oh, cool. Where are we starting these?
I don't know, $10.
Oh, no way.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
I
love
trust
those.
them to get it up to where it should be.
That the first one kind of makes me think of Howard Hughes for some reason.
Yeah. And then we've got this one. It's brass and silver.
That's a
Hand over heart.
oh.
We got 10 each in at 10.
Then we've got smiley face grapes.
Raven came in at 50.
Oh,
Jewelry
yeah.
nurses 25.
Now, if that doesn't put a smile on your face, nothing will.
You know I gotta have the grapes.
And then we've got a filigree brooch with a pearl in the middle of it. And the pearl just has a really nice luster to it. And this, guys, I've not seen before. You see how this is a double-sided?
Oh, yeah. And the way they brace it in the middle so it doesn't collapse.
In the middle is thicker than it is on the edges. So
How cute is that?
there you go. That's it, guys. That's 5 brooches. Go for it.
Okay, Jewelry Nurse is standing at 25.
That's $5 a piece.
I was trying to be good all night and she finally got me.
This is my last one. I just wanted to bring a couple of fun pieces to you guys tonight.
You did.
You sure did.
And I wanted to show off that stone too that I got.
You'll have to call this one because I'm bidding on it.
I am calling it, Cindy.
Okay.
We got Kathy Valentine coming in at 30, Jewelry Nurse at 35. Can we see 37? Are we going to see 37? Cindy's probably over there saying, shut up, Gianna. But
I may be thinking, but I didn't say it.
it is a very pretty filigree brooch.
Very eclectic lot and so cool.
Kathy Valentine comes in with 40.
Yeah, I love the holding hands and the grapes.
They are all very stunning brooches. I like them. Jewelry Nurse comes in at 42. Yes, they are all sterling silver. Thank you, Thelma. It does look like a snowflake, Liz.
Oh, it does, yes.
Where are we at?
We're standing at 42 with Cindy. 5 beautiful, beautiful sterling silver brooches.
All right. If we get to 50, I'm going to throw something else in here.
Oh, stop. Oh.
Now, these aren't marked, and I think that they're nickel silver, but I just thought these are clip-on earrings.
Oh, those are beautiful inlay.
Yep, they're the raised inlay. They're not the flat.
They are cute.
They're small.
Jewelry Nurse comes in at 47 with Robin smacking them with a $50 bill.
All right, then they're in. They're in, guys.
Okay, I'm out to Robin.
Cindy is out.
Lucky for you, I'm going to Tucson at the end of the month.
Oh, lucky for me. Hmm.
Well, lucky for the ladies that are bidding against me.
Oh, okay.
Right, that's why I've not really bid tonight because I'm going to Tucson too.
Yep.
Kathy Valentine come in with 55.
I'm thinking of all those great things I'm going to buy in Tucson.
Yep.
Are we going to see 60? Can we see 60 for this beautiful 6-piece lot? Raised inlaid sterling silver clip-on earrings with 5 beautiful brooches.
I might throw something else in at 60. If
Roberta, I swear you should be blind by now.
Yeah, but the tennis one is just bringing back all kinds of memories. I'm thinking it looks like a lady on a McCall's pattern, like back in the.
It does, doesn't it?
Where are we at right now?
We're
Jen?
at 55 with Kathy Valentine.
All right. If we get to 60, I'm going to throw these little sterling knots in.
Oh, look at that. She's going to give you guys her knots. Not snots, but knots. knots.
Just knots. If we can get to 60. And you know what? I'm going to throw in some, I think they're 4-leaf clovers or something here, guys.
Just around
We
the
got Sosie coming in with 60.
All right.
We're going to see 65.
Oh, look at the dad.
Oh, look at those.
We'll throw
Aren't they daisies or something like that?
Dogwood.
They kind of look like woodland flowers.
Yeah.
I've got a sterling silver stick pan that would match those perfectly too. They're dogwoods. They're so cute.
Thelma wants to know, is it the knots you want to know that are James Avery?
Oh, are those James Avery? Good gosh. Did I throw some James Avery in there?
We'll let you take it back if you want.
No, I'm not.
We'll forgive you on that one.
No, no way.
Yeah, and dogwood flowers, you're right. Sosie's still standing there at 60, waving $6 $10 bills.
Ann knows her flowers. If I can't think of what it is, I ask Ann. She knows.
Here
her
comes
flowers.
Robin with 65.
No, I can't find anything on them.
Aren't they adorable, Thelma?
I cannot find anything on them. So I don't think they're James Avery.
Okay. Robin's standing with 65.
Those would be hard to mark.
Yeah. I'll look at the other one, but I don't think so. Wait a minute. Something in there. No.
Are we going to see 70? Robin is standing with 65. Getting ready to call.
Yeah, I don't see anything on there.
Thelma
Dad.
wants to know if the filigree, is it German?
I don't know, but we'll take a look. No, it says
You
China,
know, Robin.
China BJ 925.
So
It's,
still standing at 65. Going one time.
Okay, the man and the woman is marked, it's copyrighted, marked Mia, MIA 925. And this thing is,
I can type for you if you want, Gianna.
Okay, it's Robin right now. She's standing at 65. We've gone one time already.
and the hand with the heart in it is marked Far Fetch.
The little puppy brooch that I wear, the elongated one, is that same brand, Farfetch.
All right, guys, that's it. No, I'm not gonna throw anything else in. I quit.
Going two times to Robin at 65.
She is calling it quits.
Yep.
That is a heck of a lot for 65.
That really is.
That's a reseller's dream or a brooch collector's dream.
Well, when do you know me not to give you a bunch of stuff?
Most of my jewelry money is buying brooches from them.
Fair warning. Lola wants to know if you want to adopt him.
All righty. And
To Robin for 65.
Thank you, Robin. And whoever was in last night that wanted a 20, what was it, a 28 or a 26 chain, I've got it. I think I found it. Let me, I thought I brought it out here, but maybe not. Anyway, get with me and I will find it again. And
Can't remember who that was. It's one of the newer ladies. Was it Judy Medley, I think?
yeah, somebody was asking for that, and I can't remember now who it was, but
Okay, so I have this sterling silver sandy piece that Vanessa donated.
Oh, beautiful.
This is one of the early pieces from Sandy's channel, and I don't know, let me get this close. I don't know if you can see this. I wanted to point out something very cool about this piece of turquoise, and hopefully you can see it, and I'm sure Vanessa has noticed it, but it starts out at a pearl blue, and it kind of gets darker as it goes across, and it is really cool in person. It's a really fascinating piece of turquoise. So this was donated by Vanessa, and I think this was a custom-made piece for Vanessa. As you can see, it's got Sandy's stamp on it there, and it is a 4 3/4 inch size, and or 4 3/4, not inch, but 4 3/4. And where did you tell me we needed to start this one, Sandy? 125, I think.
yes,
Okay, so we're starting this at 125. Gorgeous.
that is a piece of Kingman in there.
And it's a gorgeous piece. I don't know if you can see how that goes from a lighter to a darker, but it's a very cool effect. And it's got a gorgeous band on it.
Are you calling this one Sandy?
Yeah, I'm getting my act together here now, trying to at
Okay,
least.
I put the start out.
Sorry, I see that.
We both did.
All right.
And I am just so impressed that Vanessa gave this up. It is such a gorgeous piece.
That piece of turquoise is about, I'm trying to think, probably 20 or 25 years old.
Size, please.
4 3/4.
Okay, 4 3/4.
It is a small ring, but it works as a pinky if you don't have small fingers.
It is beautiful.
Or as Thelma likes to wear them too, it looks kind of cool, like halfway. Get my
They
own
call it knuckle rings.
No, 4 3/4, Sosie. Almost 5.
We got Sosie in at 1:30. Oops, I forgot. Sandy's calling. Sorry.
That's not a problem. We can do it. I don't have any problem with that.
Can you see that effect on the camera, how it goes from lighter to darker?
Just barely. If you hadn't pointed it out, I don't think you, at least on my monitor, I can't.
It's a little more noticeable in person, but it's just a really cool effect.
Raven's pinky is 8.5. I don't think this is going to fit you, Raven.
A great piece of turquoise, though, for sure.
Yeah, that is Kingman Nugget turquoise, which is even rarer than just the Kingman.
Right?
I was, what do you got? Rhodey? I gotta go get the dog.
Standing at 1:30.
You got Rhodey.
And this is the first time I've seen one of Sandy's rings in person, and they are just solid. This band is like really solid. It is not going to bend on you, that's for sure. It's still perfectly round.
Verna Forbes would like to know the length of the ring.
Okay, let me get my little tape measure. I had a lot of brooches set up underneath that paper there. And then I realized I needed to get this ring in here.
Well, Rhodey has chewed
More
up something
items
else
as
tonight.
well.
It is 1.5 inches in length, and it is,
I can't even remember when I made that.
she said it was early on. It's 7/8 in width. So 7/8, it's 1.5 by 7/8.
But it was made on YouTube, guys, so you'll be able to go back and see it being made. For those of you that don't know me, all of the jewelry is made on YouTube.
It's a good size. You compare it to my ring that I wear all the time. It's actually even a little longer than that one.
Sosie's bid is still holding at 130.
And the band is fabulous.
Raven, your dog has chewed up something else tonight.
Uh-oh, your dog is in the doghouse.
Yes.
Hi, Skylar Moon. How are you?
Bella said I had a couple of drinks that night. Well, that could be any night.
Hi, Cinnamon and Francis and Liz Ann.
Truthfully, guys, the only time I drink is when I do an auction. So I don't drink during the week.
Bring out the bad girl in her.
Yep. It's like, oh, the week is over. I've made all the jewelry and now it's time to relax.
Are we ready to start calling it, ladies?
Yep.
Sure. Go ahead, Gianna.
Okay, going one time to Sosie at 130. Oh, it is a gorgeous ring.
I'm in love with it.
Still got a chance to get your bid in, ladies and gentlemen.
Is Liz still on, or is she in backstage? She's going to come on next and sell her moonstone.
Okay.
Going two times for Sosie at 130.
And I obviously still have a lot of stuff, but what I mostly want to get in is the items that people donated from the New Year's Eve thing. I think I'm going to put those in a lot so we can get those sold.
Okay.
What else do you have? I obviously still have a ton of stuff, so what we don't get through tonight will carry over. But do you have anything else too you want to put in?
I do.
Okay.
I think I have some earrings from Lucia.
Well, we're not going to time limit tonight, so we'll just keep going until we can't go no more then.
All right.
Awesome.
We've sold it to Sosie for 130, I believe.
Thank you.
Sold to Sosie 130.
Thank you, Sosie. And there's our gal.
Ooh, there she is, a pretty girl.
I will pack it with love, so
Can you guys hear me?
Hola,
Let me
¿qué está haciendo?
Watching all you guys having fun.
Good.
Let's see. Okay, so Carlos needs to hold this one.
You're
Okay.
so gorgeous. I don't know why you don't like to come on camera more. Yeah, you are.
Okay, so we have the moonstone ring.
Oh, wow.
This is
That's your
one of a
favorite.
kind. This is one of a kind.
Oh, I can't believe you're giving that up.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my.
Spectacular.
I gotta take my rings off.
And it's very heavy.
Wow.
And what size is it? What
you guys
size
see?
is it?
Go right there.
It's a size 7.
Uh-huh.
That's a good size.
Yes, it
Pull
is.
it right there. There you go.
Oh my goodness. That is unreal.
¿Tienes una regla, mi amor? Para medirlo. Oh, la regla. Para medirlo así. Entonces,
Hi, Vicky, Michael. Where do you want to start it at? Think big.
this is going to start at 120. I keep
Good.
moving it.
That is a great price for that.
Yes. This was designed here at the Gold Door in Portland, Oregon. It's in Hawthorne and 33. And it's one of a kind.
Wow. When I have you design my first ring, Sandy, it's going to go something like that.
There you
I
go.
love that.
Right.
We got G Direct at 120.
I'm sitting here oogling over the ring and not paying
I
attention.
know, it's
Sorry about it.
spectacular. Everything about it. The band. We've got Kathy. G Direct is at 120. You'll have to go 125. We have Lydia at 125.
That is a stunning ring.
Oh my goodness, yes. We have Sophie at 200.
Bam.
Yes.
Así.
Lydia says she is out, so we have Sophie at 200. Are you still with us, Jude?
I'm trying to.
Amazing ring. And I thought the one that you always wear was spectacular too.
Yeah. This is going with all my love to whoever buys it.
Yeah, I can't believe you're giving that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
This is-
something as good or better will come along, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Kathy Phillips is out, so we are at 200 to Sosie. We're going to going one time at 200 for Sosie. Can we get 210, ladies? Fabulous ring. That's a once in a lifetime find there. That's something,
Yeah.
like she said, you would have to have somebody make for you.
Yes. This is one of a kind. It is heavy. It is a stunning piece. Ooh.
And it looks like the way they did the band that it's comfortable. You can still bend your fingers.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hi, Kay, Midwest Treasures. How are you?
Estoy buscando a ver si tiene ¿cómo se llama? La firma ahí adentro.
Okay, we are going two times at 200. Can we get 210, ladies?
We're looking for 210. 210 on this gorgeous one of a kind handmade ring.
It is a 925.
Yeah, it looks like it weighs over an ounce for that ring. It's got a lot of silver in there.
I met a lady at a park that I was gonna buy jewelry from her, and she told me that she was gonna give me everything if I give her the ring,
Uh-huh.
and I was no.
Yeah, not worth it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, dude says don't
Oh,
tell
I
me
love the
it's
rainbow
dark.
in that moonstone. It's so beautiful.
That it is.
Gosh, I don't even want to be the one to say sold and take this away from you. Fair warning.
That's all right. I can be the bad guy.
Okay, I'll let you put in this one. Sophie will wear it with pride, though. It can't go to a fine lady.
Sosie will cherish that.
She
Believe me.
will. It won't go to a finer lady.
She will keep it. She bought one of Kent's mother's necklaces that he just hated to give up. And he said, I just hope that they don't resell it. And Sosie was so kind and said, no, Kent, I would never resell this. So I'm sure that she's going to keep that one too.
Yeah,
So,
this is a beauty.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be the bad guy, and we have sold it to Sosi for $200. Thank
So
you.
she said,
I
send me
think that
your
was
information
fun.
so I can mail this to you.
I've
If
got
not,
the
I have
information too.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you guys so much. I love you guys so much.
Thank you
Thank you.
for sharing that ring with us. That was a privilege just to see
Yeah.
that.
Yes. My mom always said that goods are to benefit the bats, something like that. Like whenever you have anything that you can benefit from having something, and then something will come along.
Absolutely. That
Sophie?
is true.
Huh?
Dijiste Susan y no es Susan.
It's Sosie. Sosie, can you please send me your
I've got it for you, Liz. I'll give it to
Okay,
you.
okay.
Bueno.
Thank you.
Okay. Who's next?
I've got these giveaways here that we did for New Year's Eve that we gave to
¿Cuál es
people in
Sosie?
the chat that night, and several people wanted to donate
Mande, ma?
their wins.
Mande?
So I'm putting those in now. Let's see who all donated it. I already take them out of the bag. There were about 4 or 5 ladies. I know Ruth did. I should have made a list. I can't remember everybody that did this, but it's these 3 pieces. Then I'm going to add to it, and I will tell you what they are. These are a beautiful color of
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Liz, Hita,
Oh, you just brought me to tears, Sosie.
Hita, Liz.
Oh my
Sosi
God.
said to keep the ring.
Oh my God. Thank you so much.
Chingon.
Thank you.
Chingon.
Thank you.
Oh
Bueno.
wow, Sosie, how sweet.
Sosi, that is incredible. Thank you, Sosi.
I hope you have waterproof mascara on right now. Oh, Sosie, that is just incredibly sweet.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have all been there, Sosi.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, so we'll switch back over to Cindy.
Okay, so
You
these
get to
were
keep it.
pieces that were donated from our New Year's Eve giveaway. This is like mauve colored little potato pearls, and it's got some really beautiful crystals on it. And then this little pendant, I don't know. I don't think the pendant on there is silver. It could be. I haven't tested it. It could be. It might have a gold wash on it, but I don't think so. And then these are sterling silver findings on these, and these are an incredible color of kind of almost a teal, grayish teal color. In person, they're stunning color. And then this little ankle bracelet, sterling silver with the moons and a little heart on it there. I think the heart tag doesn't say anything, but this is sterling. It is, like I said, an ankle bracelet. I don't remember the length, but I'll check it later. And then I'm going to add this sterling silver charm bracelet to it. It's a nice, big, thick charm bracelet. And then I have, let's see, I have a ring that I believe came from Francis. Where is that? Where did it go? Sorry, I got bags everywhere here. Oh, here. This came from Francis. This is also sterling silver. I don't know what the stone is in it for sure. It's kind of a teal blue.
Beautiful.
It's a really cute little ring, and it is a size. You can go ahead and get this lot started at 20 while I pull out pieces.
Oh, sí,
It's a size 7 3/4. Beautiful color stone in there. Let me get it focused here.
Well, I don't know what I did with the earrings, guys. Oh,
And then I have this ring here, which I think is cornelian.
That's
It's a
pretty too.
beautiful color shade of carnelian. It's orange, a very orange shade, and I think this is a little bit smaller, probably a pinky ring for most people. Well,
Hi,
it's a
Barbie.
stick, so it's not too bad. And then I'm adding these pieces of pewter to it. I love these earrings, these little pewter earrings, and these are marked pewter on the back. And it has the, I can't remember what that brand is, but it's HP, I believe. I looked it up once, but I don't remember. But they're little turkeys, and they're so cute. And these are pewter.
we've got Raven in at 22, Anamora in at 23.
Then I have this lighthouse, which is also pewter. I don't think the chain is. I think the chain is just silver tone. The chain might be pewter. I don't know. But the lighthouse is really cute.
Oh no.
Upside down again. Okay, and then a little pewter brooch. And I think this one is marked too, but I don't remember what it says. Little horse. This is a tiny one. Let me see what it says, if anything. Oh, no, it's just a little mark there. It doesn't actually say anything. And then I have this little 14 karat gold filled. And of course, it's all tangled up. Little anchor necklace.
Raven came in at 22. Anamora at 23. Susan Gill comes back at 25.
Let's see, what else am I going to throw in here? I have this cute little pendant puzzle piece. Now it has a name engraved on one side there, but you can wear it on the other side out. But it is a sterling silver pendant with the chain is also sterling. Cute little pendant though. Unless you happen to know somebody who is named Tiana, but otherwise it's cute on the other side. Oops, and the fuzz is free. No charge for the carpet fuzz.
Susan Gill still holding at 25. Are we going to see 27? Okay, we have Victoria Carter at 26.
And one more piece to throw in. This is, I believe, a created sapphire, lab created sapphire. Cute little pendant. Also sterling and on a, what looks to be an 18-inch sterling box chain.
That looks really familiar.
This?
We are at 26, looking for 27. 26.
Probably seen you show it before.
Yeah, I think I got this in
And Susan Gill is out. We got 26, looking for 27, 28, 30.
So 2 rings, 2 sterling rings, 2 sterling pendants, a sterling bracelet, a set of pearls with sterling findings, a 12 karat gold filled necklace, pearl earrings, and another pewter brooch, pewter necklace. So
Row is in at 30.
5. Oh, and don't forget the ankle
We
bracelet.
are at 30. Anna, you're going to have to go 31 or more.
So nice little lot there.
Very nice resellers lot.
Trying to count the pieces here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Victoria's in at 31. My
5,
Skywalker's
6,
in
7,
at
8,
32.
9, 10, 11, 12. I think 12 pieces if I counted correctly.
Anamora is out. Roa's out. Kathy Valentine is in at 35. We've got 35 looking for 36, 38, 40. We got 35 looking for 36, 35 looking for 36. Hi, Anita.
I finally made a good dent in these auction pieces that were donated.
We got 35 looking for 36, 38, 40. 35 looking for 36, 35 looking for 36, 38, 40.
These pearls are a really unique color. I love the color. I wish you could see that actual color of these, but it's not really showing up.
We got 35 looking for 36, 35 looking for 36. Victoria is in at 36, 36 looking for 37, 38, 40.
Lots of luster in those pearls.
36 looking for 37, 36 looking for 37. Anybody want to come in at 37? I'm needing 37. Need to see 37. Give me 37.
So we got the earrings, the necklace, and the little horse brooch that are pewter. Everything else is sterling.
We got 38 to Kathy Valentine. No, I think we have more coming, Anita.
Hi, Anita.
We got 38. Looking for 40. 38 looking for
Just
40.
getting here. I'll show you what all's in this lot. These two rings, I think that was a 7, and this one is a, let's see what size this is. This is a 6, little carnelian, and it's a beautiful color of orange. And this is a 7.5 actually on this one. 7.5 on that one. 6 on that one. Then I have a little pewter brooch. Little pewter brooch.
We're at 38, looking for 39, 40.
These little pewter turkey earrings. Pewter lighthouse necklace. And then everything else is sterling. This little pendant is sterling.
38 looking for 39. 38 looking for 39. Anybody want to come in at 39? We're looking for 39.
This is sterling. This is a vintage charm bracelet. Ankle bracelet with little moons and stars.
Going once at 38 to Kathy Valentine. Anybody else want to come in?
Sterling charm bracelet.
That's a cool link. I like
It
it.
is. I like the elongated link.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that one's fairly meaty there. And the color of these pearls are fantastic too. This mauve colored sort of.
We've got 38, looking for 39, and Kathy Phillips comes in at 39. We're looking for 40 now. 39 looking for 40. 39 looking for 40.
If we get to 40, I'll throw in the What Would Jesus Do ring. The WWJD. Let me show you that one.
We got 39 looking for 40. Can we get 40, ladies?
Let me get it out of here.
Just $1 more. I need 40, 40, 40, 40. There you go. And Kathy Valentine is at 40. So
All right, so you get the WWJD. I think this one is, this is a bigger ring. This is an 8.5.
All right, we're at 40, looking for 41. 41 to Kathy Phillips.
So we're up to 3
41 looking
rings
for
now.
42. 41 looking for 42. I got 41 looking for 42, 43, 45. 41 looking for 42, 43, 45. We got
Got
Kathy
it.
Valentine in at 42.
Can't lay things out better. I've got brooches all laying under there. So
42 looking for 43. 42 looks for 43. We got 42 looking for 43. 42 looking for 43. Can I get 43? 42 looking for 43, and Kathy is out. All right, so we're going to start counting it down, ladies.
Lily's being silly over here.
good deal on this one. This is a great resellers lot for sure.
Going once at $42 to Kathy Valentine. Anybody else want to come in? We're counting it down. Counting it down, counting it down. We're counting down to sold. All right. Can you tell that I've had a drink or two? All right, going twice. Fair warning, ladies.
I need to put these back in the bag so they don't tangle.
They're just, Susan, they're just putting a dot in, so it's easier for me to see the bid, and it scrolls the chat up for me. Yeah, they're just helping me out because I'm an old lady and I can't see worth. So, all right, fair warning, ladies. And we have sold it
Thank you, ladies.
for $42. Yeah, I didn't know until a couple of weeks ago either, Susan. I had to ask them why they were doing that, and then they explained it to me, and I went, "Oh, that makes it so much easier to find the bids when you do that." All righty, are we on you or Gianna?
I've got these brooches out, so I'll do these real quick and then we can see the deal. This is brooches and rings. Now they're not signed. Some of the rings might be, but we'll start the lot at 20 and then I'll go through them as people are bidding.
All right, starting at 20, guys.
This was who, Kathy? 42 to who? I'm sorry.
Kathy Valentine.
Kathy Valentine. Okay. Thank you, Miss Kathy.
Thank you guys for hanging in here with us and bidding on these items. We really appreciate you guys doing that. We've still got 71 people in here and we've been on almost 4 hours. So thank you. We got Susan Gill in at 20.
Okay, so let me go through the brooches and the rings. This, I think, is one of those that you put like a sash in for scent. Really cute vintage brooch, and it actually still has the original rhinestones in there.
Wow.
Get it closer here and focused. I think there's 24, 25 brooches and then several rings, so I'll go through them one at a time while y'all are bidding. And then this really cute orchid, silver tone orchid with a purple rhinestone, I assume, in there. Very cute piece. And it also is a pendant. And then I think Roberta might have donated this. Really cute enamel.
All
closure
right, we've
bracelet.
got 25 to Lydia.
This is also from Roberta here. And I always love a good leaf brooch. This one is really cute. Little faux pearl in the middle. Pretty parrot. Purples and greens enamel.
Okay, so Kathy Valentine would like you to send that last lot to Liz to resell.
Okay, very good. That'll work. Let me write a note on it. Thank you, Kathy. That is amazing. You guys are just so generous. These ladies just always just overwhelm and blow my mind.
Thank you so much, Kathy.
And this is an old vintage brooch here too.
We are at 25 to Lydia, I believe. Yes.
I believe these are melt glass in here too.
Did you say there were 25 brooches?
I think 25 brooches and then about 8-10 rings. Plus I got a couple of pairs of vintage shoe clips.
Wow, guys, we're not even at $1 a piece yet.
This is purple enamel brooch, little teddy bear stick pin, and a little heart stick pin. This is missing its thing, but a little heart stick pin, a little Christmas brooch, bells. This one is really cute. Little bowling pin, enamel and rhinestones. Little.
Yes, I think Liz is going to send an email to whoever purchases with their total, and then you send friends and family through PayPal.
Yes, I'll send her a Liz a list of my sales and the emails that I have, and Gianna and everybody will send her a list, and then she can email you guys with your totals. If you know your total already, just go ahead and send it. This is a really cool brooch here.
You can go with this too.
And some of these were also donated by Mike Roland Picker. I think this one came from Mike.
That one's pretty.
It is pretty. I like the color of this one. Color is sweet. And I think this is for a scarf. Your scarf.
It looks like it, yeah.
This is a nice, a heavy piece.
Mark slide.
Yeah. And then these were from Mike also. These are Spanish. And these still have the tags on them. And these look to be vintage too. They still have the original tags on them. Here.
Yeah, Liz's email is scrolling at the bottom of the screen.
Quite
Raven is in at 27.
Fancy pair of cufflinks. And then these are shoe clips, vintage shoe clips. And these are in excellent condition for the age.
Yeah, this is a great lot for your store, Raven.
No wear on those at all. These are pink patent leather. There's a little bit of wear on it. Well, not really wear, but they need a little cleaning up. But these are also shoe clips. And let's see, then these resin brooches, teddy bears.
Huh?
With the toenails on that one. I just noticed that's cute. Okay, then little fleur-de-lis, and I think this is brass. And it has that hook, which I've heard of for pocket watches, but I don't know.
Lydia's in at 30.
And then I have snake ring. And copper. Mike, let's see, Mike donated this one. This is a Sita, which is, and it's got a really beautiful faux smoky quartz in it. And this is the brand that makes class rings, I believe, this brand. And it's got a hallmark inside.
No.
This is kind of cute. Just an enamel fashion ring. All the rings are fashion rings. This is stainless steel here.
Sterling. And that's all.
That one's kind of cute. This is acrylic, and this is kind of weird, but cool at the same time. Little acrylic ring, little 70s, 80s ring. And then these also, I think, were from Mike. These little tie tacks.
We're at $30 to Lydia right now. That's not even $1 a brooch or piece of jewelry in this, guys. This is a great resellers lot.
This was a donation too from somebody. I don't remember who though. Cute butterflies though. This one's kind of cool looking. Okay.
We've got 30, looking for 31, 32, 35. Anybody else want to come in on this resellers lot? This is a great lot, guys. This is less than $1 a piece for these brooches, shoe clips.
I think this is a 12 karat gold filled ring here. Yeah, this is a 12 karat gold filled one here. Got some pretty baguettes there. This is kind of interesting. Chain your fingers together. Where's Mary? Mary loves these, doesn't she?
We are at 30. Are you guys awake? Do we need to stand up and sit down and stand up and sit down or something here? Do some calisthenics or whatever you call them.
Woo, wee, woo, wee, woo.
Yeah, wake you guys up. This is less than $1 a piece.
Now this one says 18 karat. Trying to decide if it's electroplate or filled. 18 kthge. Yeah, it's electroplate. So 18 karat electroplate, and it does have a little maker's mark inside. So just a gold band. Pretty gold band though.
You guys are sleeping on this one. That's all I gotta say. You're sleeping on this one.
And this is a little
Trisha, old folks potty break.
Yeah.
little opal. Great thing about fashion jewelry rings is you can wear them until they start to wear and toss them because they're just not, you're not spending that much money on them. This is a
That's
cute
true.
little fashion ring too. This one is nicely made.
Oh,
This
yeah.
one actually looks like silver. It's not, but it looks like it.
All right, 4-speed.
Thank you for
$24.99. Miss Sandy, for your margaritas you might need after this
They really boozing you up this weekend.
at all. Awesome, glad to be here.
Thelma bought the drink last night.
Oh, thank you. That's really funny because Thelma donated for a bottle of Smirnoff last night. Oh, okay. We know where this channel is going, don't we?
It's a hell in a handbasket.
Right to the liquor store. Well, I do appreciate it because my bottle of margaritas are just about out. So good timing for Speed. Thank you.
And you lost your drinking partner, Vicky, too, darn it.
Oh, yep. Oh my gosh, she left a gallon of sangria here.
Oh, wow. I didn't know she liked sangria. I did talk to her today, guys, by the way. She's doing fantastic, having a good time with her family. But it's cold there, so she's still having the issues with the cold.
Yeah. Well, yes, I do. I like my alcohol during the auctions.
It was 72 here today, so hopefully the weather holds out for a few more weeks and she'll thaw out when she gets there.
I will do that, Lydia. We are going once. We'll get this. Nobody else wants to come in on it. We'll just sell this
Sell
stuff
it, baby.
in this thing. We got $30 to Lydia.
Dang, and I think I just sent the package out to you, Lydia.
Yeah, she went from the cold to the colder.
Free shipping, everybody. Remember that.
Oh, yeah.
No shipping.
We're going twice. You're a sweetheart, 4Speed. You're a keeper.
Absolutely. Oh, let me make sure I put that pretty burlap bag back with me.
All right, guys. Fair warning. We're going to sell this one and move it on down the road. Sold to Lydia for $30.
Thank you, Lydia.
Thank you, Lydia.
Great buy.
And I can't thank you enough, Vanessa, that you so willingly gave up the ring that you had special made for yourself.
Wow.
So that is just fantastic.
All right, Gianna, are you set up?
Oh, yeah. I'm set up and ready here.
All right.
Okay, this is a silver tone lot. And I am throwing my beadwork in with it as well, another hair barrette. So whoever gets this one gets a nice hair barrette.
Oh, wow. That one is so pretty.
The rose.
Gonna have to have you custom make one of those for me for Vicky.
Okay, I'm starting this one out. I'm starting this one out at 10. But this is a Trifari brooch as well. Beautiful Trifari brooch.
Which
We're
Lydia?
gonna have to
Lydia
hold it
Cornejo, right?
down.
And another beautiful Trifari brooch.
Are we going to have to hold Cindy down?
I don't know.
Been hung out on me with the
It
Trifari
says that
brooches.
it's 925, so I just threw it in my silver tone lot to be fair and square to everybody because I did not test it. It is a beautiful necklace. Let's see here now.
Susan Gill is in at 10.
Oh, I'm twisting this.
We still have 70 people in here, guys, and we've been going almost 4
Okay,
hours.
so
Thank you so
It's
much.
30 in length. This necklace is 30 in length.
Wow.
Nice.
This one is still, oh, it's not in its package. It's the next one coming up. But this is what it came on. It is a zircon.
That looks very familiar. That was in a lot you bought from me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Raven is in at 12.
It is a really pretty zircon, though, isn't it?
It is a beautiful zircon. Get it up there so everybody can see it.
Wow, that's pretty. Roe is in at 15. Michelle O is in at 17.
Chain
Yeah.
length is 18. from chain down to the bottom of the cross, it's about 10.5 in length.
There you go, Susan. You're true. That's true. Susan's in at 20.
And then this
Michelle, I don't
little
know what that was.
bracelet with
Michelle is in at 22.
I love those gray pearls.
has one of those little cute clasps. That's 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces to this lot. Oh, I'm putting it
All
on.
right.
I'll type for you. Where are we starting?
And Susan Gill is 25.
Oh, we already started. Okay.
Yeah.
I am way behind.
And Raven is out. We've got Susan at 25, looking for 26. We've got a couple of Trifari
Two Trifari brooches.
and a sterling silver 30-inch chain.
Wow. They were paying that $30 for just that 30-inch chain last night. So
Yes,
good
they
deal.
were. So this is a heck of a deal, guys.
Yeah, they're worth that.
And no, the purple measuring tape is not for sale.
Oh, darn it. That's a deal breaker.
Michelle O is in at 26. Susan Gill wants to know, Cindy, are you drinking?
No, I got to work tomorrow, or I would be. No, just coffee.
I'll be anxious to see what happens tomorrow. See if that shows up.
Yeah, Cindy's crashing when she gets home. I know that's what's happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
And Francis, while you are here, thank you so much for all your wonderful donations. And anybody else in the chat that donated that I haven't thanked yet, thank you so much. No, I wish, Susan. I'm not much of a drinker. If I were drinking, you'd know it. I'd be sliding off this chair and probably talking like this.
That's what I'm drinking is coffee.
Not me. I'm the lush of the group. Raven is at 30. And if you guys keep buying me booze, I'll just continue to be the lush of the group.
Not to say I don't wish I could get better at drinking, though. I'm just not good at it.
Practice, my dear, practice. I didn't start drinking until I was 45.
I'm a lightweight and a cheap date.
Oh, dear.
Yep, don't have to spend any money on booze.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but every time I do an auction, I grab a drink.
I know, I never see you drink any other time. Well, it kind of takes the edge off, makes it a little more interesting.
Yeah, the prices go down. You guys get deals.
Practically gives it away. You must have had a big bottle that day you did that lot of like 150,000 pairs of earrings. That must have been some strong booze.
Oh, that's what keeps it fun, though, guys. You know, you never know what Sandy's going to do. Raven's in at 30. Can we get anything more than 30 for this gorgeous lot? And Kathy Valentine comes in at 40. Thank you. We are at 40, looking for 41, 45. We're at 40, looking for 41. I'm running out of words again, guys. Dadgum, I hate when that happens. And Raven is out. So we are going to start counting it down. We are going once at $40 to Kathy Valentine. Yes, you do. Oh, Mary, yeah, we have a good time at the auction, don't we? That's what it's all about, is just having some fun, getting together with people you like and enjoy.
Not taking myself too seriously. That's what it's all about.
That's true. All right, we're going twice at $40 to Kathy Valentine. Anybody else? Because we got fair warning going, about to sell it so we can get on to something else. And we have sold it to Kathy Valentine for $40. Thank you, Kathy.
Kathy. And thank you all who bid.
Thank you, Miss Kathy.
Cindy, are you ready?
Yep, actually,
We still got one more big lot here to go.
okay, go ahead and take hers.
All right.
I'll do this big bag of costume jewelry, and then we'll call it quits.
All right. I'm going to go get some more ice for my margarita.
This is a complete sterling silver lot, and I'm throwing this in there because it was donated after somebody won it New Year's Eve. Got some inlaid pierced earrings here.
Oh, those are so cute.
Of course, everybody, if you watch me make these, I did, these are sterling silver balls. They're pierced. Then I've got one of those dried flowers.
Oh, I love those.
And this is all sterling. The chain is sterling. The bindings on it are sterling.
Nice Figueroa chain, too.
And then what is the name of this pineapple again, my daughter?
I just had it. It's not a Hawaiian. It's the
It is a sterling silver pineapple pendant.
That's so cute.
There is the markings in the name is right here on
Kira.
the bottom,
Kira.
huh? Kira?
Yeah, Kira.
How do you spell it?
C-U-R-A.
Okay.
You know who would absolutely love that? And I haven't seen her in a while, and I can't even remember what her username was, but Kimberly Brenner. What did she go by? She loved pineapple stuff.
Oh. Okay, I do not know what this stone is, but what it is done with is sterling. The bell is sterling. The chain is sterling as well.
Oh, wow. Gorgeous.
I have some rings here. I showed these on my video. This is a very beautiful ring.
Oh, goodness.
Let me get my ring sizer
When
out.
do you want to start this while you're showing? We'll get the bidding going.
I want to start this one out at 30.
That is a steal, ladies. Yeah, I think it might be, Kathy. It's a beautiful piece.
This is a size 8 ring. Here is another ring that has little hearts.
Oh, that is so cute.
And this ring is 7 3/4.
That reminds me of, what is the lady, the actress that has that line of heart jewelry, the upside down connecting hearts?
Oh, I
That
can't.
reminds me of one of her pieces.
I don't know.
We got Sosie at 50. We got Kathy Edie at 55. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous, Sosie? And then with that, Thelma, I'm sorry. Then with that red stone in there.
Finger there. I better go this way. And this is known as a wedding base. It has chip turquoise and coral.
Oh, it's driving me crazy that I can't remember Kimberly's username. I'm going to have to go look in my...
It is a size 6 ring. I also have another sterling silver wedding base on a sterling silver chain as well. A very nice clasp. And this chain,
All
this
right.
chain is 20, wait a minute. See, 14 in length. So it's a little small.
She's got a crazy lot going on here, Miss Sandy.
Wow.
It's another one of those where we thought she was going to put the bypass ring in kind of lot.
Uh-oh.
And this is one of those beautiful Burmese tennis bracelets known as X's and O's.
All right, it looks like we're at 60 to
Oh,
my.
nice. Wow.
And another beautiful bracelet.
Good Lord. I think we're at about $600-700 and more of jewelry here. Nice. This is a crazy lot.
And then some half hoops here, sterling silver. They are pierced posts with the Greek key.
Are you saying she wants to go out with a bang?
Yeah, I think so.
And that is
Sandy-
coral.
Oh, those are cute.
Don't walk on my keyboard. Here.
Sandy, do you remember Kimberly Brenner? What was her username?
Kimberly Brenner.
She was the really, really thin, and she always complained about not being able to gain weight.
I don't remember.
Loved pineapple things. I cannot remember her name. It's driving me crazy. My Sky is at 70. Sosie's at 80.
Then I have 3 sterling brooches that I'm going to throw in once it reaches 110.
That's it. Jane Seymour with the open heart design on that one ring.
Now we'll let you see what they look like if I get up to 110. Look at these.
Oh,
Oh my.
that's cute.
That's adorable. Oh, wow.
Little Roadrunner.
I'm telling you, makeup zombie, that happens to me now. Ever since I turned 60, I just look at it and I put on weight. Oh, what a
Pretty
heart.
fortunate. I pretty much can eat whatever I want, and I stay about the same.
You got them long legs to fill up.
Yeah.
Like I said, if this lot reaches up to 110, I will throw in the sterling silver brooches.
Okay, we are at 80. Can we get 85, ladies? Look at all of this sterling silver and look at that big pink stone. That is just gorgeous.
You know the crazy thing about this pineapple one right here? I was just happened to looking through my jewelry and I just looked at Mom and I go, Mom, can I see your eye spying glass thing? That's what the kids call, my girls call her little jewelry checker thing for the stamps. And I happened to look at it and I looked at Mom and I go, Mom, and she goes, what? And I go, this says sterling on the bottom.
Dang, dang, we just had 110 to Sosie, and Jude Direct wants to know the length on the bracelets.
The length on the bracelets. So this gets put in there. Went up to 110. Trying to get my camera to put it all in there for you all. The length on the bracelets. I believe they were
You ladies are going to make me cry.
from there to there. They're 7.5. This one is 7.5.
Oh, good size, too. Nice.
The
Bracelet.
X's and O's. Is 7. And then somebody wanted to see the
Kelly?
stone.
Yeah, someone wanted to see the pink stone.
Oh, nice.
Stone Rider. Stone Rider wants to see the big, large rock pendant front and back.
Okay, there's the front.
which rhodochrosite is what everybody's thinking that might be.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, it's a very gorgeous piece of rhodochrosite too. It's got beautiful pink in it. And Sosie says rhodonite.
You know, there's rhodonite and rhodochrosite, and I can't remember which one of them has the black in it.
I think it's the rhodonite. Let me look it up real quick. Let me look it up. Vicky's the only one that ever remembers that. Okay, rhodonite has the black. So Sophie is correct. Oh, well, wait a minute. Hold on. There's rhodonite. It is, I'm finding it both ways. Rhodonite. Yeah, it looks like rhodonite has the pink and black, and then I guess the rhodochrosite is the black, pink and white.
These little earrings do say sterling on the back as well. Someone's dog is saying hi.
I like that little stop sign shape on the resin with the dried flowers. Those are just the cutest pendants.
Okay, so you can see the great key in these. Yeah, Mom today she went and got another jewelry bag from Goodwill.
No, we got it, Sosie. You're at 110. And she threw in the extras that she was going to throw in at 110.
Okay.
Okay,
That's what I threw in at 110.
Anybody else, guys?
Yes, Liz says let's hate on.
He eats and eats and eats and is so skinny.
Liz wants to hate on Carlos because he eats and eats and eats and he's so skinny.
All right, we're going once to Sosie at 110. You betcha. I'm just falling asleep on the job here, guys. I'm sorry.
I'll type for you. You talk, I'll type. Oh, that is so cute.
So we're gonna close this one out. Going twice to Sosie at 110. Great lot.
She added another piece too. Did you just add the Roadrunner? I didn't see that before.
Yeah.
No, it was with the brooches. I showed
Oh,
you.
okay. Wow, this is an
All right.
incredible
Fair
lot.
warning, ladies. We're just
Incredible.
wait for a couple more seconds for the lag. Make sure that if you want to bid, you can. And we are going to call this sold to Sosie for 110.
That is a fabulous deal, Sosie.
That is a great lot. You are correct.
Thank you, Sosie.
All right, where are we going next?
Okay, I have two choices. I have a bag here. Oh, do you have another one?
Well, I
Gianna?
had one more, but
Okay, go ahead and let Gianna finish. Go ahead and let her finish because it don't matter. I can, if we don't get to it, we'll save it for the next one.
it is stainless steel, everybody. It is also, oh shoot, dyed howlite, done in purple. And I know Vicky's gonna kick herself because she
Wow.
wanted to see this. I
Wow.
bought this from Creative Lori. I love the pieces. But I feel that it's going to benefit somebody else other than me.
Where are we starting?
We're starting this one at 25.
That is so pretty.
That's amazing. That's
Yeah,
really nice.
it would be all over that for sure.
I love the blue. I like the blue.
Yeah.
It's purple, actually.
Oh, it looks ooh, better. Oh yeah, it's purple. Huh?
Yeah, it looked blue till she laid it down.
So it's like that dress, is it black? Is it blue? Oh,
We
it's
got
purple.
just
Yeah.
Sandy at 25. We have Raven, Sandy beat you by a hair. Purdy purple. That's right, Robin. Okay, Raven, you want to go up $1? $5, $10? Yeah, I kind of I like that purple on
Yeah.
the howlite for sure.
Now that's not silver, is it? It's just base metal.
No, it's stainless steel.
Oh, okay. Good. Doesn't tarnish.
Hi, Vibarium. How are you? Hi, Barbie Crafts. Stainless steel, Barbie.
How's that?
Okay, we have just Sandy at 25. I was going to bid on that for Vicky, and then you jumped in there like just right when I was about to hit send. We got Raven at 20. I'm sorry, just Sandy at 25. Can we get 26, ladies? Wouldn't that be amazing if it was, Sterling? Wow.
Turn it over so you guys can see the back side of it.
What?
That's what the back side of it looks like.
But it is stainless, so it's not going to get metal wear.
Nope.
Next thing to Sterling.
Lobster claw clasp. A great extender on it.
Hi, Autumn. Thank you for sticking with us. Okay, we are at 25 to Sandy going one time. Oh, I'm glad I don't have a whole lot of patience tomorrow. Because I probably won't
You
have
mean
a
that
whole lot of
literally
patience.
or as in people?
Both. I'm not going to have a lot of patience, probably.
Good night, Robin. Thank
Good night,
you for
Robin.
coming in.
Oh, are you talking about Jeannie Houston, Barbie? All right, we're going 2 times at 25 to Sandy. Hi, Ro, you're still with us. You guys really have hung in there all day. You got to be tired too, Liz. We've had you in here all day too. Don't let us tire you out too much. Oh,
Yep, you guys have hung in for almost 4.5 hours. You are the best. All right, sell it to me.
all right. We're going to call it sold to Sandy at $25.
Okay, and that's it for me tonight.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Will you send that to Liz so she can resell it, please?
Okay, I'm going to need Liz's address. Let me put my address in there, so my email, so she can send. There we go. There you go, Liz. That's my email, so you can send me your mailing address. You got 2 things coming from over here.
Okay, I think instead of doing that big, huge lot, I'm just going to do a smaller lot of statement necklaces because it'll take me
Right.
10 hours to pack up the other one. And then we'll call it a night. A lot of this lot was actually bought from me at auction once, and it was either Sosie or Kim Weber that bought it and said to donate it to the benefit auctions. So we'll start this lot at 15, and I'll go through it pretty quickly here, and then we are done.
All right.
Okay, this one is really cool. It has a cork choker. Cool piece.
Good night, Force Speed. Thank you for everything, honey.
Thank you for Speed. And then this glass pendant copper colors in there. Ribbon. And
Susan Gill in at 15.
this piece, I'm not sure what this is made out of. Feels like maybe resin, but it's kind of cool looking. This is just all a bunch of statement necklaces, basically. And then these orange roses. Really cute little statement piece. These are all in good condition, too. There's no wear on the chains.
Kathy Phillips is in at 20.
And I love this one.
Michelle O's in at 22.
These lavender acrylic beads. Pretty color. And this is too cool. Isn't that a beautiful starfish?
Thank you, Four Speed. Yeah, it is a cool one.
And it has some orange dyed highlight right there in the middle, and then the big, large sea bead.
Oh, Ro had something to sell. I am so sorry. Ro, thank you for reminding me.
Thank you, Ro.
So after this, we'll go to Roberta.
And then isn't that cool?
That's a cool piece.
It is. Yeah, I love the colors in that one. Is really pretty. Little seashell. This is way too cool, this one. This goes around the neck like that. Gold crystals. It's got some beautiful crystals in it in the middle there too, these big ones.
Okay. I don't see her. Roberta, are you trying to, do I need to send you the link, Ro?
That might work, huh?
Yeah, it might. Gosh, I tell you. Sorry, guys. I'm fading here. I am so sorry. My night started out with, okay. Well,
These are
shoot.
really cute statement necklaces though, for sure. I love this one. This one is kind of nautical looking, but really cool. It's on cording, blue and white striped cording. And with the little touches of lime green, very cute. Goes cute with white pants and lime green earrings. Another cute statement piece.
Cute.
The link is in Messenger.
This one feels like probably faux leather, but these pieces feel like leather in here. This is a nice piece here. The chain has a little bit of discoloration on it, but I think it's the only one that has discoloration, but that could easily be changed, but it's such a cool looking piece. Way it's offset here. A little bit of an Egyptian look there. And this is a very heavy brass and what I think is stainless steel piece here. This one's kind of cool. Let's see, 3 more pieces. Oh, 4 more pieces, sorry. And these are glass beads. So very long string of the seed beads and faceted glass beads.
Me too, Liz.
I'm telling you. And I like the color of this one, the brown seed beads.
We're at 25 to Susan Gill.
And then this is the last piece.
Oh, I forgot all about the abalone lot.
This one's got the colors in this one are really pretty. Lots of great beads here too, Susan, on these if you don't like them as is.
Give me a cup now.
So there's one.
All right, guys. Anybody else want to get in on this? Susan Gill is at 25 for 26.
4, 5, 6.
If not, we will shut her down and go to Rogue.
9. This is my favorite one here. 10, 11, 12.
I don't know what they started out, but the start was what, 20 or
I think it was 15, wasn't it?
Yeah, 17 pieces, ladies, on this one.
17 pieces. No, it was 15, and we are at 25 right now with Susan Gill. So we are going once. Sorry, Liz Ann. We got a couple of Liz's in here.
This is
Yeah,
unique
it is
here
an
too.
awesome lot. Blah, blah, blah.
Some really unique statement pieces in here. I really love some of these necklaces.
Goodness. Okay, going twice to Susan Gill at $25. Make you holla.
Oh, so cool.
Anybody else?
Handbag with running horses. That actually sounds like a pretty cool handbag. I'd carry that.
All right, anybody else? Fair warning. We'll give it a few minutes or a few seconds because of the lag.
I'm glad you got this one, Susan, because I actually had you in mind when I put this together.
Isn't that weird when you do stuff and then the person that you're thinking about when you do it ends up with it?
Yep.
Cool. All right, we've sold it to Susan Gill for $25.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
Now I know how to get you. Liz Ann, you should have never told me that. Oh, you should have never told me that. You're in trouble now. All right, Ro, you are.
Oh, she was showing us something.
Just real quick, like 2 seconds. I wanted to show this to Marianne Swanson. I just found this. I'm going to stick it in your next box. Isn't that cute?
Oh, cool.
That's cute.
All right, you can move on.
I don't ever find Sandy with an eye, I'll tell you.
Oh, no, I'm
Hi, Ro. How are you doing tonight?
Hi, I'm sorry, girls, to keep you up, but I wanted to.
No
I got this
problem.
No.
Of course, I can't compete, but
I've
This
tried
is a
to
little
convince
music
her to
box.
show her beautiful face, but she still won't do it.
yeah, that this little jewelry
Oh, how cool. It's a music box.
I
and
don't know what you mean can't compete. We've seen your pieces.
it'll be quiet in a minute. Anyways, I have a bunch of earrings. I don't want to take so much time now.
No, you're
These are
okay.
None of these are
cute.
sterling yet. This is dyed halide, I guess.
Yeah. But they're pretty.
Earring.
They are pretty. I'd wear them.
I would too. This is these aren't sterling, but these are nice and heavy. Then I have some little clip-ons. Well, I can't see what I'm doing, but take my word for it. These are they're little pearls.
Where are we
Oh,
starting
girls.
this at, Ro?
We're gonna start this at 20.
Okay.
These are glass dangles.
Oh.
And the music box goes with it, I assume.
Yes, all will be with the music box and free shipping.
Okay.
These are stone, agate maybe, I don't know.
Oh, those are beautiful.
These are beautiful.
Raven is in at 25. Thelma's in
These
at
are-
28. Michelle O is in at 30.
Here's some clips, cute little clips. Sorry about the nails. Everybody get their nails done. These are little, let me see if I
Thelma's
can.
in at 33, her favorite number.
Oh my goodness,
Little
playing a
girls.
harp.
Around there. They are pierced. This is a hand-painted brooch. It's not sterling, but it sure is pretty. It is a rose brooch.
Yeah. Michelle O is in at 35. Yeah, you don't find anything that says Sandy with an I on it.
Ooh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, I don't.
Vintage.
Yeah, I rarely ever see it that way.
We've got this brooch that's awfully cute.
Oh, I'll find out somehow, Liz.
That almost looked like a fishing rod or something. That was too cool.
This is a cute little black rose necklace.
Oh boy.
Marianne said she'd never found anything with their name on it. So
I've
very
not found
cool.
anything with
Yeah,
mine.
it doesn't have an E on the end of Anne, but I still thought it was close enough. It's cute.
All righty. Well, Anita Fanita just came and blew you all out of the water. $100.
Oh my goodness.
Very
So happy
nice.
for Liz.
Thank you, Anita.
These earrings go with this bracelet. They're glass, I believe. And this necklace.
Oh, how cute.
Wow.
I know I'm not showing this too well, but this is all
Matchy,
beautiful.
matchy.
You're
It's
doing
all
fine, madame.
matchy matchy.
Remember,
These
ladies, no shipping.
These little stud earrings go with this bracelet.
Very
It goes
cool.
with this necklace.
Oh, nice.
Another
Very
matchy
pretty.
matchy.
Matchy matchy.
Cool.
Then I added this nice
Ooh,
Great.
a heart
Oh,
for
so
Anita.
pretty.
Very fitting.
And now we can get to the sterling.
Uh-oh.
This I got from you, Sandy. It's a star
Oh, cool.
necklace,
Yeah.
925. This is a cute little 925 key bracelet.
Very nice.
This is a 925 bracelet.
Okay.
And with that, this is stone and beautiful. And this is, I don't know if I can get it to flash, these stones.
oh, there you go.
Labradorite?
Oh, they're
Peach
labradite.
stone,
Yeah.
labradorite. And these are some kind of, I'm not sure, girls, you tell me. And it's
Oh.
925.
Labradite looks so cool when it's faceted like that.
Yeah.
These are beautiful. I don't know if they're showing, but those stones, well, whatever these are. Anyway, this is one lot. And
All
there you
right.
have it.
We're at $100.
And it does.
And those
And it will
jewelry
be
boxes are
packaging.
collectible.
Yeah. That
Little
is a
cushion. It's
beautiful
so
lot.
adorable.
You're right, Anita. Anybody else want to come in on this jewelry box lot for $100? We're at $100. We need 105. Anybody want to come in at 105? I think you blew them all out of the water, Anita. Way to go, babe.
Anita, thank you so much. Such a neat cause to be involved with.
Yep.
Really.
So
We
we're
just love
going
you,
once
Liz.
to Anita for $100.
Yes, thank you so much, Ro. You always
Oh, I
come
have a
through.
Can I do what I have here, or do you want to shut it down?
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, if I had realized that you had more, we
Okay,
would have
let's
put
go.
you in sooner. I apologize.
I didn't want to bug you. This is so cute. It's just a little Look at that sparkle. there.
Well, you know me, and I have mush brains, so you have to keep reminding me.
Well, I
I'm
was
just
enjoying
happy
the
I
show.
almost emptied out this basket.
So going
I was
twice
just
to
eating my
Anita at
Cheez-Its.
$100.
Thank you so much, Anita. Okay. Our next little
And
one. This is just tiny.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you? I thought you said you sold it.
no, now I have.
You're welcome. Liz.
To Anita
I'm sorry. I
for $100. Thank you, Anita.
I'm keeping you guys up. This is a cute little box, and it says on the bottom. I don't know if you can see it. It's bone china. I was scared to work here because I didn't want to take that off in case somebody wanted it on. There's no chips on this. It's adorable. And in it, I have filled it with
Looks like cameos.
Uh-oh.
cameos. This one's named, and I can't see it. Costume. Resin, maybe. Anyways, I have one blue one.
Beautiful. Where do you
This I
want to
know
start?
you've all seen before. We're going to start this at 15.
15, really? Wow.
Mhm.
That's a steal.
I was going to say, oh no, it's too much.
No, that's not enough. That's
All right, I'll get that.
No, right?
that's a lot
All
of
right.
cameos for
$1,000,
15.
girls. No. All right, these are clip-ons. This is a brooch.
That's
this is a
cool.
ring size.
Ooh,
7,
matchy,
I believe.
matchy.
Matchy, matchy. And then I found these cute little, I might have got these from Barbie.
Raven's in at 15. Lori Reeves is
go
in at
If
40.
you didn't want the clips. Then with that, I found this cute little, this costume.
Susan is out
Looks like
before
Nick.
she's even in. Okay. Kathy
This
Phillips
one,
is in at 50.
No,
This is
Susan big
glass.
ones.
Oh, that's
this is not marked, and I
beautiful.
didn't test it, but it's old.
Wow,
This has been
that's
around since I
pretty.
was little. This has been one of my mother's since I was little. So
And
Oh my goodness. People are giving up their like treasures tonight.
yeah.
That is
no
just
kidding.
so heartwarming.
This is 925.
Ooh, that's
It's
gorgeous.
not marked but tested, and that is not a cameo, a shell. That is resin but it's very pretty.
It is.
It is.
All right,
see
we
what
are at
size it is.
50 to Kathy Phillips.
That's a size
And
7.
Raven is out.
That's a fabulous lot.
Lori is out.
Wow, I just realized my earring's too tight. My ear's getting sore.
That's a cute little box.
All right, anybody else? We're at 50, looking for 55.
Ow.
Thank you so much, everybody.
55.
Matchy, matchy.
When that happens, like when you wear your earring too tight all day and you don't realize how bad it's squeezing your ear.
Vanessa is in at 60. We are at 60. Anybody else?
Ow.
We got 60, looking for 65. All of these gorgeous cameos. All right, 65 from Kathy Phillips.
Thank you so
We're
much.
looking for
gals.
70. We're at 65, looking for 70. Yes, they are pretty, Anna. They
I've
are
only seen my
gorgeous.
mother wear this once, Vanessa. And that's not stained. That's just the color she is. Pink, and it's not a cameo. It's glass, but
Oh, wow. It's glass too. How gorgeous.
We're at 65, looking for 70.
Right, Peaches? It does almost look antique.
And
oh,
we
I'm
are going once.
66.
We
I'm antique.
not quite yet. Vanessa.
And Vanessa's in at 70.
You must be exhausted, Vanessa.
Kathy Phillips is in at 75. I think Kathy is wanting these
Although prayers are the best thing.
cameos.
Yeah, that's a very special piece, that glass one for sure.
Well, Lolo, I'm
It is
glad you
amazing.
came in, honey, and shared your evening with us.
I think so
That's
too,
right.
Patricia.
It's not all about, buying or not, but you were here to support her, and we
And
appreciate it.
prayers are the best thing. Prayers are the best thing.
All right, we're gonna try this again. Going once to Kathy Phillips at 75. I think I'm wearing down. I can't imagine why.
You girls are the best. I want to tell you, my heart is full of love for you guys.
Oh, thank
I'm
you,
getting
Rose.
because you just amaze me, and I'm so proud to be your friends.
Well, thank you.
Oh, thank you. I am very proud to know all of you. I have seen so much acts of kindness since I started this channel that it's just incredible.
And we're going twice to Kathy Phillips at $75. Fair warning, guys.
I've been on
Even
such
now.
a roller coaster emotionally tonight. It's just amazing me. You guys, just everybody in the chat. Wonderful.
Yeah, everybody was so generous with their bidding. It was
Absolutely.
amazing to watch.
And we've sold it to Kathy Phillips for $75. Thank you so much, Kathy.
Thank you.
We
Thank you,
appreciate
thank you,
it.
Kathy.
Thank you, Roberta. It was very nice of you to come in and do that.
I have
And
two more.
Thelma and Gianna and Sandy, and it's just amazing. And everybody.
Got something else. She's got one more.
Oh my goodness! All right, wow, this is a night of giving for sure.
This piece, this is important. This is a 100th year anniversary piece.
Oh my goodness.
You're doing
Is that what I think it is?
Starting-
Swarovski.
Yes. Yes, it is. You see it?
Oh,
Little swan.
How beautiful.
I'm starting this at 25. This lists for a lot of money, girls. It really does.
Yes.
And it's
Yeah.
beautiful. I do not have the box, but you get the leopard.
I
Yes,
ordered
it
the
is.
leopard boxes, and they're on back order still for like 6 months now.
This is beautiful. I have another, but I'm keeping the other.
That's one of my favorite Swarovski brooches. And the crazy thing is the price doubles if it's in the box, and it's already outrageous without the box.
Okay, you need to call this, Cindy.
Okay, are you bidding? All right, so we have Sandy at 60. Yeah, that is very, very generous for you to give that up. It really is. I know how much that meant to you too when you found it, so very nice. We have Sosie at 65.
So see, I'm coming to your house to see your jewelry.
I know. I wanted to do a video and show us all the things she's collected. We have Sandy at 70.
Do you mind if I do 2 more? I promise. I'll do them fast.
No problem. You go for it. Sophie says out to Sandy. So it looks like, oh, Stone Rider just jumped in at 75. Stone Rider must have Googled. Yeah, it is very, very generous.
I found one in the box for $2.69. I have one in the box, but I'm keeping mine.
I know I've said that like 1,000 times tonight, but I just can't get over it. It's just the giving that's gone on tonight. Oh, and Lily, don't forget Lily, for her to give up all that stuff. Sandy says she's out,
Yeah.
so we're going one time at 75 to Stone Rider.
I'd wear it in my pajamas.
Yep. Don't tempt me because I've done that.
I walk around the house going, oh, this is nice. To see if I'm going to keep something, I'll have to wear it around the house. It's
I
whether I'm in
missed
my
that.
pajamas or not.
Vanessa, whose video did she do that on? I missed that. I'll have to go back and watch that. We're going twice at 75 to Stone Rider.
For you, Liz and Carlos.
Fair warning. All righty, guys. Sold to Stone Rider at 75. Thank you, Ro.
Thank
Good
you so
job.
much. I'll need every addresses that I can send those to. Okay, these earrings I found recently. The name of them is NADRI. I've never heard of them before, but it ends up that they're quite pricey. These are heavy. They're beautiful. And I hope you can see how sparkly they are. These are
Yeah.
really made.
Are those sterling ones you showed me?
These are not sterling, but these are crystals. They're
Oh, yeah. Those are gorgeous.
Nadri. Gorgeous earrings. Gorgeous. I wore these for a couple of days around the house.
How much do you want to start?
I'm going to start these at 20.
Yeah, you got a good deal there, Stone Rider.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's beautiful. Beautiful pen.
Yeah, I think it lists for almost twice that. So yeah, it's a really good deal.
Now I'm really coming there, Sosie.
We've got Sosie in at 30.
Nice heavy. I don't know if it's stainless steel, perhaps. Beautiful. Beautiful earrings. The little stones go up the little side of the wire.
All right, we've got 30.
You're right, Marianne. They do look like the Indian wedding jewelry.
I thought wedding when I saw them.
They're beautiful.
Anybody else want to come in on these? If not, we're going to move it along, guys. It's been a long night.
Yes. We don't even have to do the last lot. I just have some stone.
No, I want Liz to get whatever she can. Going once.
Amen.
I just don't want
Don't
to
stop
belabor
everything.
this. Anybody else? We're at 30 for these earrings. They're gorgeous. And going twice. Anybody else? Fair warning. we're gonna sell them
Alrighty.
and sold to Sophie for $30. Thank you, Sophie.
Thank you, Sos.
I want to make sure I didn't miss any of your lots because I'm writing them down for you. You had 4 lots so far, right? The 2 jewelry boxes, the Swarovski piece and the earrings.
And these earrings,
Okay, good.
No, this
I'm
is,
there then.
I'm going to sell these together, and we're going to start it at 10. These
Okay.
are stone. I couldn't tell you what kind of stone, but I think they were put together.
They're pretty.
Very heavy and pretty.
I
don't know if you can
think
see them, girls.
Vicky said she thought those were like river agate.
Yeah, I think that's what she said.
Yeah.
But I couldn't tell you.
Don't
Nice
ask
and
me
heavy
how I
and
remember that, but yeah.
They are beautiful.
We've got Lydia in at 10, Raven in at 20.
They just go over your head. Oh no, this one, I'm sorry. This one has a little twisty.
We are at 20. Can I get 21, 22, 25? What did I miss? Somebody's
I know,
sending
I'm wondering too.
condolences. What did I miss?
Thank
Autumn Grace is in at 25. Yeah, aren't those gorgeous? I love that. It's almost a carnelian look.
yeah, those
I
yeah.
want to get a hold of some carnelian and Tucson and cut it because I love the color of it. Michelle O is in at 27. Raven is out. Thank you. Kathy Phillips is in at 30. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm so sorry, Jackie.
Yes, we will continue to pray for you, Jackie. That is such a tough thing, and you are.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah,
I don't have anything to reference that to. I can't imagine.
yeah, I can't even imagine. You're a very strong woman that you're even standing here talking to us. I mean,
How many necklaces? 2 necklaces, correct?
2. Yes,
2
2.
necklaces, Selma. Well, we try to be, we try to be there for you guys.
Mm.
I'm not always
can't
the
imagine.
best, but I
Yes, you are,
try.
Sandy.
All right, we are at $30 to Kathy Phillips, and we're going to start shutting it down. We're going to sell these puppies. Going once to Kathy at $30.
You have all colors in them. This green one here. It's pretty.
yeah,
Oh, they're all.
the different colors are awesome. Are those greens ones translucent too, or are those opaque?
Some of them are. The green ones, did you say?
Yeah,
Sandy?
Yeah.
very
These
cool.
are. They are awesome looking.
All right,
head
going
bumpers.
twice. Kathy Phillips at 30, I believe. Let me check. Yeah,
You're
30.
welcome, Thelma. Thank you too. Birds of a feather.
Okay, we will explain the pain procedures to you just as soon as we sell this one. And I have sold it to Kathy Phillips for $30.
Thank you,
Thank you so
Kathy.
much, Kat.
Please, Liz's email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen there. It's dragon1239@hotmail.com. Please send her your information so that she can email you your total, and then you will send her the money, friends and family, on PayPal. Did I get that right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
And all of us that sold things, we will get a list of what we sold and who we sold it to and for how much. We'll get that to Liz. And Liz, any addresses that you don't get, that maybe somebody forgets to send you an address or something, we probably have everything. We'll get to you what you don't get. So each of us will make our own list and we'll get it emailed to you so you have everything that you need to email others. And I think we have most of the addresses. So if you don't get something from somebody, one of us probably has it.
Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing next? You, Cindy?
Next thing coming up is Sandy's auction on Friday, her normal auction on Friday, and then the following Saturday, the 18th, we have Lori Reeves, and we will get some pictures posted on Facebook, some previews of her auction items, and she might come on live and do a little preview Friday night after Sandy's auction. On my channel, we'll probably get her on, or we'll get her on earlier in the week. But either way, it'll be either on Facebook or she'll do a live preview.
Okay, Liz, do you want to say anything to anybody?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I want to go ahead and say thank you so much. I don't think that there's enough words that show my appreciation for what you have done. You put your time, your jewelry, and that means a lot. And like I said, I don't know how to thank you guys. I love you guys so much. I've always been the giver, the one that helps out. And I think this is one of the first times that I've gotten the people have shown, and I think that I'm picking up the seeds that I planted, and thank you, and Sophie, thank you so much for letting me keep the ring. That I think I've cried all through the showcase. But it's just that you guys are so special, and you guys don't even know how much. Sandy, thank you so much for that piece, because you put your work, the time to do the piece, and that was a wonderful piece. I think that you're an amazing silversmith.
Thank
And
you.
thank you, Bane. It's that make this possible. And I think that God answers prayers in so many different ways, and brings angels together in many forms and shapes. And I think that you guys are my angels that came together to answer prayers that I've been praying for so long. And I think that God answered my prayers through you guys. And
Absolutely.
And thank
Amen.
you from the bottom of my heart. And Carlos also put, he's worse than me, shy, but he also says thank you. And if you guys ever need me, I am here. And we have to, if you give, you have to also give back the blessings that you received. But thank you. Thank you guys so much. I love you. I love you guys. And thank you, Thelma, also for always being here, and for putting your jewelry and your time. And Roberta, thank you. And Lily, also thank you so much. That
God
meant
bless
a
you.
lot to me. And so, and I'm reading your
Love you.
comments, and it's it's been a roller coaster, but I started the year with so many blessings and so many good things, and I hope that it just it's a good year and a better year for me and Carlos. And
Yep.
you want to say something?
Ya lo dijiste.
¿Qué?
Ya lo dijiste.
Yeah. I asked Carlos if he wanted to say something, but he said
Puse algo ahí también, pero como no
that I
sabía,
already said it all. And Kathy Valentine, thank you so much too. Kelly, everybody. I just cannot think of people, but everybody that put, like I said, your jewelry, your time, your effort to help us out. And even just being in the chat, just showing your support, that meant so much to me and Carlos. You guys are amazing, wonderful, strong, very, very strong ladies. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And
Tell Carlos we're all coming for dinner tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell Carlos we're all coming to dinner, Carlos.
Ahora sí, se me revuelve con el audífono porque tarda un rato en llegar.
Okay. Oh no, sorry.
Luego,
Yeah. So that's me. You guys don't get to see me very often, but I think that was a very special occasion. So
Thank you.
I was here.
Yes, thank
Yeah.
you. I feel honored. And like I said, I am honored that you trusted us with your story and to do this for you. And it really is such a simple thing. It's like a night out of our lives. And if you can, help somebody that easily, why not?
Yeah. You guys, and then Carlos he's not sick, but he has to take care of me, or he took time to take care of me, and that's why he lost his job. But he's a wonderful guy, and like my mom said, he's a blessing. But he's not sick. It's just that he wants to stay and care for me, because my arm will extend just a certain degree. Like I cannot comb my hair, put my bra. Like there's so many things that I cannot do with my arm just yet. But I can move it forward a little, but it doesn't go back. Like to be able to comb my hair, and if I write too much, it still hurts a little. So yeah, and that's not
That's what our
gonna.
mates do.
Yeah, and yeah. So
Help us.
Carlos combs my hair, and 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 I do my little buns up here, but I do look like, somebody told me I look like a unicorn with my little. But we have, they saved my heart, and that's what matters. So yeah.
Yeah, it
So,
matters.
yeah.
Continued prayers.
Okay, you guys see me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Continued
Oh,
prayers.
Vanessa.
Liz.
yeah, send prayers, because I do want to find a job this year.
Yeah.
And don't care where or how, what I'm doing. I just want to be able to provide and be able to have less stress. So pray that I get a job soon.
Yes.
Take care of your health first. I mean, that's important. If we have to have another one for you, just so you don't go back too soon, we can always do that. So just don't go back too soon, and make sure you're ready to go back health-wise.
That's what I was going to say, is that if you need more help, please let us know. There's no shame in it. And
That's right.
guys, this is just my feelings, but I feel that if I have the ability to help somebody in need and I don't, that's a sin.
Absolutely. It's hard to ignore it when you know somebody is in need and that it would take very little to help them, and you don't do it. I couldn't live with that, knowing somebody needed something and I did nothing.
I can't do that, that if I have the ability, regardless of how I feel about them, it doesn't matter.
Night, Thelma.
You know,
I can't write a check, but I can do
I happen
that.
to love Liz very much. So it's a pleasure and a joy to be able to give this to her. But sometimes it isn't such a pleasure and a joy, and you see other people in need that you may not like so much, but you have the ability to help them. Please do.
Yeah. That's when we said when we started this that we would do it for anybody who needed it, anybody. And we sincerely mean that, anybody who needs help.
And we
Good night,
done
Thelma.
that.
Thank you.
We have done that. So, I love you guys. I love this community. You guys have changed my life tremendously. And the giving and the sharing that you do is beyond belief to me. I have been in the church, and there hasn't been this kind of love and outpouring in the church. You know, this is a special group. And I just really appreciate you guys. And thank you for coming in and spending 5 hours with us to support Liz.
All of you in the chat, just being here that's like amazing that we had so many people in the whole night. Like that's really special.
We've got 68 in right now. It went up to in the 90s. Guys, you are just tremendous. Thank you so much for doing that, for Liz and for us, supporting us, doing these auctions. We really appreciate it. Like Liz said, there aren't words to say, you know. I mean, thank you seems so small, but thank you guys for being here and supporting Liz and bidding and buying and being in the chat. You guys are the greatest. We just have the greatest group of people.
Oh, thank you guys for all of the kind words. And we couldn't do this without all of you. So you are all right in here with us. Every one of you put in your, as much as we do, every one of you.
You know, you guys say, well, you give up your time. Well, you do too.
Yeah, you're here with us, giving up your
You're
time.
with us too. You're giving your time also. So are you typing?
Not me. I'm innocent this time.
That's not me typing either.
I hear this.
I've been hearing that. I don't know what that is.
Hands are up.
Sorry, guys, to just break the mood, but it's like I can't stand the
But anyway, I'd like to remind everybody that is free shipping in the U.S. Outside of U.S., you will have to pay shipping.
Yeah, I don't think there were too many outside of the U.S.
I think just
that other Kathy, maybe.
Yeah. So, guys, thank you. And Liz, thank you for the honor to be able to help you out.
Yes.
Because we receive also when we do this.
Oh yeah, big time.
Thank you, everyone.
So, guys, I am going to
Blessing.
shut this down because we've gone 5 hours and 12 minutes and I'm tired and I'm running out of
God
words.
bless you all.
Nope, I'm nowhere near my mic, Patricia. I don't know what that is.
It is just running out of words. So we're gonna call it a night, guys. I love you.
Thank you,
I
Lily.
appreciate you guys. We don't have a channel without you. And thank you for supporting Liz tonight. And from all over the United States, we're gonna say good night.
Good night.
Thank you, everybody.